Welcome. Number 1, body movement. No sitting still. Number 2, only speak in glory. Leave your baggage at home. Number 3, don't tap the glass.
Burning shit down, turning shit up. I don't consent, I don't give fucks. You on my dick, nigga, get up. Wipe your lips off while I zip up. I'm a sick pup, girl, I'm nasty. Eat the cream pie in the back of the backseat. Yellow diamonds, black skin, I'm taxi. You can run all you want, nigga, you can't catch me, big hoe. Nigga, I'm big hoe. Nigga, I'm big hoe. Nigga, bitch, nigga, I'm big hoe. Slim. I hate light skinned niggas on my mama. I like dark skinned bitches like my mama. I like light skinned bitches like my daddy. You ain't like that line, not my problem. I'm on the plane trying to fuck her lip off. Switch off, sit on my face, give me lip gloss. The tint off, that's not a G5, take that kid off right now. I'm Mario, pipe down, baby, I'm big pro. Nigga, I'm big ho. Nigga, I'm big ho. Nigga, bitch, nigga, I'm big ho. Slim.
I'm in Paris where it rains. Married to the game, 40 carats in the rings. And what you drive, you can't compare it to the chains. Told my kinda hurry up with the plane. G700 or the Global 8000. Those are extended with the Mausen. Virginia, Florida, France is the housing. I got a bunch of woods, they are down there.
Big ho, nigga, I'm big ho, nigga, I'm big ho, nigga, bitch, nigga, I'm big ho, Slim. No cell phone, it's a dead spot. You sneak. Big dog ball over here sandlot. I'm swimming in the green, I'm a ham hop. I get the metal ringing like a can top. Pop.
Don't this shit make a nigga wanna jump? 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 Jump.
And they got bitches that want pounding. Whole niggas, broke niggas, shouldn't allow them. The diamond's most brilliant when it's rounded. You niggas don't talk to your accountant. Hopping out of baby mama's cars clowning. You ain't with the bullets flying, get downed in. They ain't tell you about this drip, nigga drowned in. Oh, what you wanna get loud in? Fuck around and get found in. I like crew necks, polos, and chinos. I'm out full of rocks like Dino. Yellow diamonds, ask Jacob, nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know. Nigga, he know.
Like sugar on my tongue, tongue, tongue. Your body is so sweet, sweet, sweet. Invite me if you come, come, come. It's all I want to eat, eat, eat. Tell your mama, tell them what. Tell your daddy, tell them what. Tell the bitches that you know what you heard about me. Tell your mama, tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your daddy, tell the world. Like sugar on my tongue. Like sugar on my tongue. Are you from Harlem? Make your arms and legs shake. Give me that slice of cream. Is it your birthday? I got a brush. Give me your wallet. I'll pay. Don't need no air. I stay down there till I fit. Girl, I'm dead. Tell your mama, tell them what. Tell your mama. Tell your daddy, tell them what. Tell your daddy. Tell your mama. Tell your daddy. Tell your daddy. Like sugar on my tongue. And I still got from you. Like sugar on my tongue.
We fucking vibing today.
I wanna take you down. You wanna be my friend.
Mr. Average Debate Enjoyer. You're a retard. Massive. Fucking dumbass. Unironically, should be castrated for your takes, man. Who's mad? Straight pissed. Straight beefing.
Just trust me. It's that Eastside hot throwing raw down El Segundo, the PCA shit. Put your top down, sun beaming, for real. I'm that guy, trying to get my paper, baby. I'm that guy, for real. I'm that guy, trying to get my paper, baby. I'm that guy, for real. Yeah, hey, shitty back up, got my racks up, baby blue beamer, watch it back up. Got my jewels on, so I'm strapped up. We don't know you, nigga, back up. Pockets full of chili like it's hot sauce. Niggas acting silly just to pop off. Hop off my dick, there's some hoes in here. Our future wolf gang, all the bros in here. You niggas bums, you never really figured it out. You the type to let a bitch wear a shoe in your house. You the type to buy a chain for some furniture couch. And you the type of nigga never had a fist at your mouth. Bang, bang, bang. You ain't got no guap, no paper, ain't no ink. See, I'm that guy, give a fuck what you think. So please, keep that weirdo shit from me. I'm just stacking on my cheese, trying to stay sucker free. I'm that guy.
Trying to keep my paper, baby. I'm that guy.
I'm stacking my ones on a Tuesday. I'm getting that paper. I'm stacking my ones on the weekend. I'm getting that paper. All the bumps to the back, bitch. I'm dumb to the max. I'm him. I'm that guy. Run and tell that. All that street talk, corny about rats, bro. You are a good man. What you know about that, nigga?
Holy shit. Also, speaking about that, I need to get my fucking gear ready. Holy shit. Trying to keep my papers, baby. I'm that guy. Getting that paper. I'm getting that paper. I'm getting that paper. I'm getting that paper.
Mind your business, mind your figures, nigga. Get your paper up and turn your goofy down. For real, bro.
Remember, don't tap that gas.
Bro, I'm in my feelings. Bro. Niggas weird. Bro, I hurt my feelings, nigga. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mom and them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mom and them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mom and them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. Browdy thinking shit straight. 20, I won't hit break. Got so much resentment in my chest, I make this bitch shake. Low key, I might need that. Iffy on the feedback. Almost got it done, but son shit to get the feedback. I done gave some niggas shoulders they could drop a tear on. But when my eyes get muggy, niggas get they disappear on. Fuck the high road, I ain't tryna shake no hands. Had to change a heart and then I popped out on your mans. Fam. Okay. That nigga gon' get clipped today. Okay. That nigga gon' get clipped today. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mama them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mama them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mama them. Hit it out, spit it out, get it out. That's on my mama them. Niggas really weird, bro. I stay out the way. Bro. When I get to snapping like doo-wop, really got the juice like Tupac. Shorty got a strong jaw, might chew rock. Got me coming out the blue like new cop. I've been rocking by myself, I'm through. You jump off the porch, me, I flew. Niggas say I'm too sick, I chew. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Bitch. Nigga, stop playing with me. Fuck you and your mama, stop playing with me. Fuck you and your dreams, stop playing with me. Stop playing. Look. F40, that's the brand new coupe. Stuffing with bitches is what the fuck I do. Caught the plane with Matt Barnett too. Thank the gods I'm nothing like you. Like you. Bitch. Like you. Pussy. Like you. Nigga, stop
Anyways.
playing with me. Bitch, stop playing with me. Nigga, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Nigga, stop playing with me.
Alright, we're actually gonna fucking start vibing today. Well, no shit, it's not assigned any audio tracks because there's 9. Here we go. Alright, we're about to get so hitty. About to hit that shit so hard. Look at that shit. I'm still rocking a 416 trinket, which is kind of wild. Kind of fucking wild. What does my parry look like, actually, for real, though? So my mastery is 68%. That makes sense. What does my parry look like? 17%, 7% dodge. Or 16.74, really. Alright, we chillin'. We chillin', fam. We straight chillin'. Slow down. Here we go. We fucking vibing, man. Oh shit, there's a Blintron. Hello. Ooh, did I actually make some money? I fucking made money off of that. That's crazy. I made money off of seeds, bro. Off of cabbage. For no reason. That's crazy. That shit is goofy as hell. Goofy ass shit, dude.
Looking to buy?
Just
Red
literally
Myth.
red temple every time. Alright, we vibing. So we're gonna hit half hill, hit up Karasang for a minute, pop all the way around, head back to, well, really what I'm gonna do is at probably in Town Long. Once I get done with those quests, I'll pop my Death Gate, then hit Dark Portal after I'm done, because I gotta enchant this little piece of shit. Oh, I also gotta get my food ready too. What food do I want? Do I want strength food, actually? Do I want strength food? Hold up. I'm about to find out. Ooh. I actually have choices? Probably Rune of the Fallen Crusader. Hmm. Here we go. Combat potion pre-pulls Mogu power. Hmm. Spicy salmon, veggie chips. Unironically, probably will go for the HP shit. Just in case. I feel like it'll be a little bit better.
Greetings, wanderer. Tell me of your travels.
Let's get some pumpkins going here. Okay, actually, this is kind of crazy. I get like over 1,700 rep just by doing pumpkins. Not pumpkins, my
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. Hello. There is no hurry.
Who are
get
you
some of these
supposed to be?
quests in while we're doing this.
Greetings.
Oh
I
my
hope to see you again
grub.
soon.
Speak up. Until next time. Goodbye. Enough of that.
Tiger steak. Hey, that's right. I just used that. Oh, sweet. He's an acquaintance now. And Chi-Chi's backyard. Alright, give me the sitch.
Life. The river goes where the river will.
Ooh, I'm almost at pumpkins. Sweet. I can plant a shit ton of pumpkins right now. For tomorrow. That's good.
Please, browse my wares.
So for now I need scallions. I think it was witchberries.
Jade.
Ready to till the fuck out of this soil. Then we're gonna check in on some other streams here. Fun. Really, we're about to kind of review Mogushan in a moment.
Like care about this YouTube short. Malibu, it's not gonna really
Back from the American taxpayer to APAC. Let's make sure we support all their wars. Let's fight all their wars for them. Oh, look at that. I happen to agree with my donors. Hey, listen, when I started out, I really wanted to give $30 billion of subsidies to oil companies, and I still want to give $30 billion. How do you know that? Okay, but even in that scenario, think about it. No. There's a question. Hold on. I'm answering your question. Okay. You're saying, okay, so in the hypothetical where we have, first of all, in the real world, there's 330 million people in the country, right? So you're
yeah, or the Republican method of telling the voter what they should care about and running on the subject. Yeah.
saying maybe like
Is a slop worth listening to? I think maybe. I'd say so.
the oil subsidy
I'm not
loving
confident
guys
in it,
who are
though.
all Republicans to begin with, and the Republicans all love oil subsidies, so it's just organic. No, brother, they're finding that
Alright,
just
cool.
a handful of
That's
people
all I
in the
need to
country
know.
that'll raise their hand and go, yes, I will do whatever.
I gotta listen to that someday then. What the fuck are my pumpkin seeds at though? Oh, they're there. I feel like there should be a better way of going about this. Also, we go. There we go, finally some.
I can't attack that. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
There's like fucking half of these are tangled. I thought it'd be a good idea to tangle up half of these fucking things. Shit's crazy. Yeah, I could probably be fighting this well. Cool. Cool beans.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Do I have enough? No, I still have only the 6 max. No dark soil under here today. What the fuck?
Welcome. Jade Serpent guide you.
Ooh.
I got good stuff here.
Where the fuck is Farmer Fun? Oh, yeah. So I'll go. Probably go in this rotation here. This circle. Alright. Ooh, I can talk to someone. Hello.
Yeah. Bring Slickies next time. It is on.
Click on marmots to stomp on them. Oh, I see. What is the point? There we go. That was interesting. All right. the meantime, we're going to pull up the guide.
Welcome to a TLDR MOP guide for the Stone Guard, because now I have to compete with Fat Boss. The Stone Guard is the first boss in Mokushin Vaults. TLDR MOP guide for the Stone Guard, because now I have to compete with Fat Boss. The Stone Guard is the first boss in Mokushin Vaults and has 4 bosses. If one boss is close to another, they each gain energy, dealing raid-wide damage when they hit 100, but by themselves they take no damage. The bosses rotate casting Petrification, making everyone rock solid if it goes off, so you need to interrupt it by letting the caster hit max energy. Have one tank hold whichever is casting, plus one more to let them gain energy, and 2 off tanks for the other 2, rotating the off boss every 25 energy so they don't hit 100 early. The tanks will all gain a stacking dot, but they're unique per boss, so it'll drop when you swap. Just keep an eye on the main tank. Each boss has an extra ability, but these deal less damage if that boss is casting Petrify. Jade Shards deals raid-wide damage, so a healer problem. Amethyst Pools spawn under your feet, so move out of them. Cobalt Mines deal AoE damage and root them if you touch them, but they take up space, so you do need to clear them. Have an off-tank or a tanky DPS clear when Cobalt is casting Petrify, then dispel the root. But if he's not casting, you'll join the healers on the meters. And Jasper Chains links 2 players dealing ramping damage if you're too far apart, so go stand with your buddy. If Jasper is casting Petrify, you can break the chains by standing apart for 15 seconds, but don't do it in one go or you'll probably both fucking die, so it's easiest to stack. On Heroic, you can light the floor tiles using crystals around the room, giving 1% damage and spirit for each tile, which helps with the DPS check. Clicking the crystal gives 7 stacks of a dot that drops off as you run over the tiles, but at 75 and 40% health, they all reset and you have to do it again. Get 2 hunters running back and forth like water boys to keep the buff up as much as possible, while healers keep them alive. Then just keep swapping the bosses to stop the cast until you eventually kill the boss. Feng is the second boss in Mokushin Vaults and has different phases based on his weapons. On normal, the order is set and he phases every 33%, but on heroic it's every 25% and you can control which you get by phasing him near the weapons around the room. First, have the tanks grab the 2 crystals in the room to get extra abilities that are used to counter mechanics. One is a damage reduction barrier that prevents magical effects, and the other places a shroud on someone and lets you cast the next ability they get hit by. In all phases, tanks get a stacking dot, so swap before you die or just when it drops. During his fist weapons, Lightning Fist shoots lightning on the ground at the main tank, so face it away and don't get hit, and on heroic it shoots 3 in a cone. He also casts Epicenter around every 30 seconds, massive channel fall-off damage that reduces hit chance by 75%, so you can blame this for your grey pass. Stack under the boss and alternate tank abilities for each one, first using the barrier with a healer CD, then using the shroud on the main tank to get hit by lightning fists, and then using the extra button to interrupt and cancel the Epicenter cast. During his spear phase, drag the boss to the edge of the room with melee behind the boss and range stacked in the middle. Wildfire drops fire on someone after a few seconds, so drop it to the sides, and Draw Fire sucks in the fire and gives the boss stacks that makes him deal raid-wide damage with every hit. If you drop the barrier on the boss before the fire reaches him, it stops him gaining stacks, and you can ignore the mechanic completely. But you can only do it every second cast, so for every other time, pop heavy healer CDs and pump your numbers. Finally, on normal, you get his staff phase, and all range should spread 6 yards around the room. Arcane Resonance makes a couple of people pulse AoE damage that ramps up if you hit more people, so this is why you spread. And Arcane Velocity is channeled raid-wide damage increased by distance, so stand under the boss and drop a healer CD. And don't get too close if you have Arcane Resonance or you'll probably all fucking die. On Heroic, he gains the shield phase and gets a stacking damage buff when you phase him. Chains of Shadow is just damage, so a healer problem, and he drops the shield on the floor and spawns 10 ads from random players that do bad things if they reach it. Everyone get the fuck away before the ads spawn, so you have time to nuke them before they reach the shield. If you drop the barrier on the shield when he plants it, the ads won't spawn, so you can ignore the mechanic every second cast. The weapon phases can be done in any order, so do whatever's easiest for you, but I'd recommend staff, then spear, then shield, then fists. And everything hurts way more, so you'll have to deal with the increasing damage until you eventually kill the boss. Gorajal is the third boss in Mokushin Vaults and has one phase with the Shadow Realm. Throughout the fight, the boss spawns totems that send up to 5 nearby players into the Shadow Realm when destroyed. The ads inside deal damage to the raid, so make a strike team of 4 DPS and healer to go in and take them out. Anyone going in drops to 30% health, and receiving healing gives them a buff, increasing damage for DPS and mana regen for healers, so rotate which healer goes down based on who's the thirstiest bitch. Once you reach full health, you can leave the realm, but if you don't leave within 30 seconds, you'll all fucking die, so kill the ads and top everyone up ASAP. On Heroic, you can't go in again for 30 seconds, so make 2 groups and rotate which group goes down. Voodoo Dolls makes the boss fixate on the main tank and gives a few people a debuff, making them take 70% of any damage the tank takes, so keep up some mitigation to save your friends. If you have the debuff, you can't go into the Shadow Realm, so assign backups to replace these people when needed. On Heroic, this now makes you take 100% of the tank damage, so healers get to spam the shit out of anyone who has it, and the tank should pop some defensives for the heavier shadow hits. When Voodoo Dolls ends, the tank also gets banishment, sending them into the shadow realm to kill an ad of their own, but it has less health than a Make-A-Wish kid, so taunt swap and kill it to get back. On Heroic, the tank now gets 3 ads to kill, and 2 can be seen by anyone else in the Shadow Realm, so dot them up and give the tank a hand, but don't focus them unless they really need it. The fight on Heroic is a tight DPS check, and the damage buff from the Shadow Realm becomes a damage loss if you go in too often, but the mana regen is still important for healers. For the first totem, send the full group of the healer to kill the ads. Then for the second totem, only send whichever healer needs mana to heal themselves up and get out ASAP. The third should be the second group, and you should only send extra DPS if you really need to kill the ads. Keep dipping into the Shadow Realm until you reach 20% health when he stops spawning totems and gets increased damage. When you get close to 30%, kill off any ads inside, then lust it up and blast the shit out of the boss to kill him before more spawn. Spirit Kings is the 4th boss in Mugushan Vaults and has 4 bosses, each with their own abilities. On normal you get 1 boss at a time, so you can one-tank it, but on Heroic the next boss appears when the current one hits 30%, so you will need 2. Kiang is always first, but the rest of the order is random every pull, and each boss has an ability that continues after death, so you can blame RNG until you kill it. For Kiang, flanking orders is a line of ads that march across the room, so dodge it or they'll f*** you up. These continue the whole fight, and on Heroic it spawns 2 lines, so have fun dodging them all. His melee hits deal massive split damage, so everyone's stuck on the tank, then swap sides when he casts Annihilate and don't get hit. And on Heroic he gets an immunity shield, so dispel it ASAP. For Subutai, everyone's spread for Rain of Arrows, which pins you and anyone nearby, so break them out or use Hand of Protection, Blink, or anything else that frees you. Volley is 3 frontal shots on someone, getting narrower each time, but increasing damage, so get the fuck out when it starts. He also charges on someone and casts a Whirlwind that debuffs anyone too close when it finishes, continuing after he's dead, so just get out and you'll be fine. On Heroic he gets Sleight of Hand, and if you hit him with it, you'll become a Gimp, so get rid of it ASAP by stunning him. For Meng, he gains energy over time, swapping between Crazed and Cowardice each time it fills. Crazed makes him do more damage, and Cowardice makes him run around and reflect damage, with each effect increasing based on his energy. At high energy, it'll be rough for tanks during Crazed and DPS during Cowardice, so watch the tank health and try not to cap yourself. Crazy Thought is a cast that gives him 10 energy, so interrupt it at low energy, but if he's near 90, let it go through to reset it quicker. And Maddening Gaze makes everyone hostile until you take 40k damage, so stack up and cast some AoEs to break everyone out. And this continues the rest of the fight, so move together when it happens if it's safe, or break everyone out when you can. On Heroic he gets a buff that makes him gain more energy, so remove it with Soothe or Trank Shot. Finally, for Xian, he spawns an ad that fixates someone, pulsing AoE damage around it and dropping shit when it dies. Kite it against a wall while ranged kill it, and it respawns after 30 seconds but only once, so when you kill it the second time it does disappear. And this continues for the rest of the fight, so it'll be more annoying if you get this boss early. Shadow Blast is AoE damage on someone, and Charge Shadows is a chain lightning effect, so everyone should spread 10 yards and reduce the effect of both until you kill him. And on Heroic, Shield of Darkness deals massive raid-wide damage if you hit him while it's up, so dispel it ASAP, and if anyone ignores the call to stop damage, you'll probably all f***ing die. Lost whichever boss you find more annoying, and hope that every week is the same as when you kill it. Elagon is the 5th boss in Mugushan Vaults and cycles through 3 repeating phases. The room is split into the outer ring and the inner vortex, giving you a damage and healing buff while inside, but also a stacking damage debuff. Dip outside to reset your stacks, but you want the buff to be the Enrage. And on Heroic, these line of sight each other, so don't chill outside for too long or you'll die thinking your healers hate you. In phase 1, he has a frontal breath, so face it away, and on Heroic, tank swap if you need to reset stacks so it doesn't kill you. He spawns an ad that gets the vortex buff, but takes 90% reduced damage when outside the ring, so hold it near the edge until 25% when it starts dealing raid-wide damage. Dispel the heal absorb it puts out, and at 25% drag it outside because the AoE really hurts, and when it dies it explodes, so if it's inside when it goes off, you'll probably all fucking die. On Heroic, the explosion can be LOS'd, but you need to hit at least 3 people, and it can't be soaked twice, so make soak groups using immunity classes and rotate taking the hits. Focus heal anyone taking the hit, because if they go below 80%, they'll get a dot that stuns them every so often. Phase 2 starts at 85%, but if you phase with an ad or right before one spawns, you'll be in for a bad time. During phase 2, the boss chaincasts Draw Power, spawning waves of ads that move to the outside of the ring, ending the phase if one reaches. Each cast gives the boss a damage taken increase and increases the speed of the ads, so the more waves you kill, the more stacks he gets. Everyone spread around the ring to kill them, but melee remember to reset your stacks as they deal AoE damage when they die. When you hit phase 3, the boss becomes immune, the inner floor disappears, and 6 canisters spawn at the edge of the room, so split the raid between them to destroy them. The boss deals pulsing raid-wide damage and spawns a bunch of small ads, so don't stand when they spawn, pick them up and AoE them down once all the canisters are dead. When the floor reappears, you restart phase 1, so drag any ads under the boss and cleave them down while you continue the fight. The following phase 2 starts at 50%, and after 2 cycles, the outside of the room gets electrified so you can't drop your debuff stacks. Everyone stack under the boss, pop Lost, rotate healer CDs once you start hurting, and kill the boss before you all melt.
This is that hurts. Okay, that's painful. That's gonna be a phase that sucks dong.
The final fight of Mogushan Vault and has 2 phases, with phase 1 being only ads. You get 3 types of ads throughout the fight: courage, strength and rage, in that priority. Rage mobs spawn in 4s and fixate on people, so just AoE them down. Strength mobs spawn in 2s and need to be tanked, so assign 2 melee DPS to be ad bitches. Their stomp AoE grows with each cast, so kill them before it gets too big, but only focus them if the melee tank and the dots aren't enough. And courage mobs are the highest prio, spawning at either side of the room with a frontal damage shield. They fixate on the furthest tank and slowly move towards them, giving them a 25% slow when they melee them. Everyone hard swap, get behind the shield, and kill them ASAP before your tanks have less mobility than Brendan Fraser. After a few waves of ads, you get the bosses, each needing a tank and having shared health for multi-dotters to jork over. Hold the bosses apart at the front of the room, and tanks will get grouped back if they move too far away. Each boss has a stomp and a devastating arc, a 180-degree frontal, so watch their animations to know where it's going and don't get hit. At 100 energy, both bosses do a 5-strike combo of stomps and arcs that you need to dodge, and if you dodge them all, you get an extra button that deals 500k damage, so use it on an ad to kill them faster, or just on the boss if you want more damage. And on Heroic, the combo is 10 strikes and the extra attack is 1 mil, so get your dancing shoes on and don't get stunned. Every few minutes you get Titan Gas, dealing ticking damage to everything and increasing physical damage done, for your melee to become the monkeys they already are. On Heroic you get gas from the pull, so you'll deal with the constant ticking damage the whole fight, as well as the increased physical damage. The main mechanic change on Heroic is the Titan Sparks, spawning from any mob you kill that fixates someone and explode if anyone gets too close. You can assign certain soakers for each spark, or you could make it way easier. Mass group each rage group that spawns and have 2 druids rotating mass routes to keep them all at the back and ignore them completely. It also means more soakers for the sparks you can't avoid, so assign immunities and tanky classes with personals to soak each spark from the other ads. If you soak them too close to an enemy, it'll buff them, so kite them away before soaking if you need to, or you'll probably all fucking die. You get a few moments when no ads spawn, so use the time to stabilize, go nuts, and kill the bosses before you get sick of yet another ad fight. And that's it. Congrats on defeating Will of the Emperor and clearing Mogushan Vaults, an underwhelming end to the first tier of MOP. If you want some extra info or just want to support the channel, you can become a member to get access to my raid sheets.
Greetings, Wanderer. Next one is on me.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Other quests. Here we go. Oh sweet, I'm about to get to acquaintance. Alright. Ooh, sweet. Here we go.
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss.
This this is good.
Guide to the Stone Guard's 10-man normal in the Mogushan Vault.
Yes, this fight is actually a really nice fight. It's the first fight you'll encounter, and it's a good way to start Mist.
It's a good first fight in the tier, yeah.
It's lovely.
So this fight, you want to bring 2 tanks, you want to bring 2 to 3 healers, it doesn't really matter, and you want a mix of ranged and melee DPS, it doesn't matter too much. However, cleave and multi-dotters are insane on this fight.
Yeah, you do, because there's so many targets to dot and shit, it's good fun.
Now, the fight, you'll get 3 out of a possible 4 Stone Guards, and they'll actually rotate on a weekly basis, so on one week you won't have one, but on the next week you'll have him back.
Yeah.
And the out of the possible 4, there is a Cobalt, a Jade, a Jasper, and an Amethyst.
And they will have a shared health.
They had a share health pool, and they all act more or less the same, but they do have their own individual abilities that we'll cover in a minute. However, they do have shared abilities.
Now the first shared ability is Rend Flesh. This is a stacking dot that is applied to the tank. However, these stacks are actually unique. So basically, if you have 2 mobs hitting you, you'll have 2 separate stacks. So it's not normally an issue, but if you are tanking one for a very, very long time, the stacks are going to get ridiculous and hurting a lot. However, there's so much switching in this fight that shouldn't be an issue. And the second one is called Solid Stone. When one of the mobs is away from the other mobs, I think it's about 15 yards, it gains Solid Stone, which is a 90% damage reduction on it, and it also doesn't generate any energy.
The objective of the Stone Guards is to petrify the raid, and they'll each take turns at trying to petrify the raid. It's shown by a little bar. I mean, on the footage you see now, it's actually hidden underneath my grid, because I didn't really design my UI too well. But here's an image, you can see it. It's just a bar. And when the bar reaches full, then everyone becomes petrified. And when you're petrified, that's a wipe.
Yeah, you can't move or act, and that's it, GG.
However, while the petrify is going on, depending on which mob it's from, you'll take 90% less damage from the individual abilities from that mob. So, for example, if it's a Jasper one, you'll take 90% less damage from Jasper abilities.
Exactly. Now, a Stone Guard will overload once they reach 100% energy, causing a fuck ton of damage to your raid, and also clearing the Petrify bar. Now, the overload damage is actually reduced by the Petrify, so if Jasper is petrifying and then Jasper overloads, you'll only be taking 10% of that damage, so it's not too much of an issue. But if the other ones are overloading, it'll be doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
So you want to minimize the amount the other ones overload if they're not petrifying.
Now, because of this mechanic, the way it works, it completely affects the way that you position the boss. You need to make sure that you tank that's tanking 2 of the guards, and you want your other tank to tank one of the other guards away from the raid, so it's not generating any energy, because you don't want him to overload. However, because you have 2 next to each other, they are both gaining energy. So you need to make sure that when they overload, they only overload when the petrify stacks are on the right person. So, for example, if the main tank is tanking, I don't know, let's say Jade and Amethyst, and the other tanker is tanking Jasper, and you've just started to receive a petrify from the Jasper, you need to make sure that the main tank taunts the Jasper, so he now has 3 mobs, and the other tank that originally had Jasper then tanks over another one, ideally the one with the highest energy, because you want to make sure that the overloads are spread out as much as possible. If you do this correctly, you can make it so you never have an overload when you don't have the petrify stacks, the correct petrify. However, if you do this wrong, if you do fuck up a bit, and you do get overload when there isn't even the correct petrify stacks are up, then you'll take a lot of damage, but it won't kill you.
Yeah,
it'll just make your healers very fucking angry. That's all it'll do. So it doesn't matter too much. However, it is essential that when your petrify stack is of that mob type does overload.
Yeah.
Or you wipe.
Exactly.
Now, on top of this, we did also mention that the bosses do have their own individual abilities. Now, the Jade one will cast something called Jade Shards, and there's nothing you can do about this. All it is raid damage, simple as that. However, if you are being petrified, I mean, this is something you might want to know, it's not actually too important. If you are getting Jade petrified, then the Jade Shards will do 90% less damage.
So it's nothing.
Yeah.
And it's nothing anyway.
It's nothing anyway, it's very little healing required.
Now, the Amethyst Guardian will cast Amethyst Pool, which is basically a little pool on the floor. It spawns beneath a random player, and it lasts for like 1.5 minutes, and it does shadow damage if you're standing it. Guess what you gotta do? The raid has to stack in that pool. No, you gotta move out of it, and then, yeah, it will eventually despawn.
I mean, one thing you might want to note is if you do have a lot of melee in the raid, is that it might become a little bit congested, which means you need to obviously move the boss, because, yeah, standing in pools is not going to make your healers happy.
Exactly.
Now, the Cobalt Guardian will cast something called Cobalt Mine, and this will launch a shard at a random player, and after 3 seconds it will arm. If you're within 7 yards of the crystal while it is armed, it will detonate, and it will do a shit ton of damage to you. It's actually 200k-ish, and it will root you for 6 seconds. Now, the root itself is dispellable, but obviously you don't want to take that damage. Now, the problem with these is that they're very large, and they take up a lot of the space in the room. So when the Cobalt is actually doing his petrify, you're taking 90% less damage from his abilities. That includes the mines. So what you want to do is that if you are running out of room, you want one player just to run into them, get rooted, just dispel him, and just, you know, clear them up, because you're not going to take a lot of damage from it. However, if the petrify isn't on Cobalt, you can still use things like bubble, dispersion, blah blah blah, all the things that reduce your damage, but it's not really necessary.
No.
You shouldn't need to do that.
And the Jasper Guardian will cast Jasper Chains. Now, this will chain 2 random players together for 30 seconds, and whilst you are chained, if you are more than 10 yards apart, you'll be taking 35k fire damage every second, and also it does 15% more damage every second that you're apart. So basically, it really fucking hurts after a while.
Yeah.
Basically, so what you do is that you just stand together for 30 seconds, because that's how long the debuff is. However, there's another way of breaking the chains. If you spend more than 15 seconds apart whilst you have the debuff on you, so I don't know, you spend 7 seconds apart, then go together again, and then spend another 8 seconds apart, the chains will actually break. However, this is doing a fuck ton of unnecessary damage if you can avoid it.
But if the Jasper Guardian is casting Petrify, then obviously you're taking 90% less damage from Jasper Chains.
So you can pretty much ignore it, to be honest, as long as you got to keep an eye on how much damage you are taking because of how it stacks up as well. So just make sure your healers keep an eye on you and you're not a dick. So
and yeah, and although the footage on the screen is obviously 25 man, we didn't have Jasper in the 10 man this week, but it works exactly the same. So that's more or less it. All you need to do is make sure that your tanks control the Petrify and make sure the right mob overloads at the right time, and the rest of it is just common sense.
Yeah.
Got chains, stand together, stand out of purple shit, don't stand in mines. Simple shit.
Easy mode.
That's all it is.
It's a lovely fight though.
Good fight. So that brings us towards the end of the video. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to see more 10-man raid guides by Fat Boss, then please do click up on the annotations you can.
I'm gonna keep doing these. This is great content actually.
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide. To Feng the Accursed, 10-man normal in the Mogushan Vault.
Yes, this fight, it's a bit
odd,
a bit strange, but it's very good.
Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. But anyway, let's go straight into it. You want to bring 2 tanks, 2 to 3 healers, and a mixture of DPS, and it is a 3-phase fight. And the phases start at 95, 66, and 33%. But before we go into the phases, let's talk about these 2 crystals that spawn.
Yeah, 2 crystals. They spawn on the pool, and they can be used by your tanks. Only your tanks. That will give it will give them an extra action button. Now, the first crystal is Nullification Barrier,
which spawns on the right-hand side.
And basically, when you use it, it creates a barrier that prevents all damage from magical effects to you if you stand inside it.
Simple as that.
Yeah, it can also be used to prevent certain boss mechanics, but we'll cover that in a little while.
And the other one is Shroud of Reversal, which spawns on the left-hand side, and this allows the tank to mimic the effects of the next harmful ability that the tank takes. So if the tank gets hit by an ability, he can mimic that ability. This is used like as a DPS increase for the tanks, or can actually be used to interrupt certain abilities. So the first phase you'll get is Spirit of the Fist, and in this form he'll gain 3 new abilities. The first ability is Lightning Lash, and this is just a dot that will be applied to the tank. You want to taunt on around 2 to 3 stacks. It doesn't do that much damage, but if a stack goes high, then it will start doing a lot of fucking damage.
The second ability is Lightning Fist. Now, basically, Feng will slam the ground in front of him, causing a shockwave. Anyone caught in the shockwave is shit and will get stunned. So, yeah, move from a shockwave, surprisingly.
However, if you do have Shroud of Reversal, it's probably a good idea to get hit by this, because you can then send it back to him. You'll take the damage from it, but he will then get stunned. And you can actually use this to interrupt the next ability, which is Epicenter, which is a massive earthquake that deals like a huge amount of damage. And the nearer you stand to the boss while the cast is going on, the more damage you'll take.
Yep.
At this point, you also have 75% reduced hit chance, so it's almost pointless trying to DPS it. So there's 2 ways of going around this. You can either stand far away from the earthquake and just AoE heal. You can interrupt it using the Lightning Fist, providing that the tank use the Shroud of Reversal on it, because that will allow you to then use it again to then stun him. But you can also use Nullification Barrier, because you can avoid pretty much the majority of the damage of this. It will last almost the whole time that the earthquake is going on, the epicenter it's called. However, the cooldown of this will only allow you to use every other epicenter. You want to use Shroud of Reversal to stun one of them, and then you want to use Nullification Barrier just to soak the other. However, if you do completely fuck up somehow, then you can just run away and use personal cooldowns and AoE heal.
Yeah. So at 66%, he does something called Spirit of the Spear, which is the second phase, I suppose. Now, the first ability that he gains during this phase is Flaming Spear. Now, this basically deals damage and leaves a dot on the tank for a 20-second duration that stacks. So it's a new taunt thing. You have to taunt on 2 to 3 stacks.
It works exactly the same way as Lightning Lash, except it does damage on application as well as the dot itself. So it's just a little bit more damage. And on top of this, he'll also do Wildfire. This places a debuff on a random target, and once the debuff expires, it will spawn a patch of fire underneath that player's feet, and the fires act very much like Magmor Heroic fires, as in once they're down, they'll move. They won't just stand still. They'll move left, right, left, right, left, right. And the idea of these fires is that you want to clump them up in one set location as much as possible, as tightly packed as you possibly can. And the reason why you do this is because of his next ability. Feng will cast something called Draw Flame, and what he'll do is he'll essentially try and soak all of the fires up. Once he soaks all the fires up, he'll do an insane amount of AoE damage. The more fires he soaks, the more AoE damage he does on the raid. However, if you use Nullification Barrier between Feng and the fires when he does the Draw Flames cast, all the fires will get absorbed by the Nullification Barrier, which means he gets no fires, which means he gets no stacks, which means he does no extra damage. However, you can only use this once every other Draw Flame, so one Draw Flame will go off. When the fires are being drawed in, you can still take damage from them. So when he does do Draw Flame, you need to make sure that you're not positioned between the boss and the flames yourself. Only the person with the Nullification Barrier providing it's off cooldown.
Yeah.
When the AoE damage does come in for when you don't have Nullification Barrier, just stack up underneath the boss AoE heal. Simple as that. It's a lot of damage, but you can heal it.
And the third and final phase is Spirit of the Staff. Now, basically, he has another one of the stacks.
Yeah, he does another debuff.
Taunt on 3.
Taunt on about 3 stacks, yeah. Simple as that. And his other 2 abilities are Arcane Velocity, which does a massive amount of AoE damage, and it will do like a shit ton more to players who are standing further away. So it's kind of the opposite of Epicenter. Rather than standing further away, you need to stand right underneath his feet. And you want to use Nullification Barrier on this. Every single one that you can. If not, you just need to use AoE heals. It's not that intense, but it's still quite a lot. And the problem here is a debuff that's put on a player, and this is his other ability, which is called Arcane Resonance. And this will do damage 10k every second to the affected player and to all players within 6 yards. However, every single player that is within 6 yards will increase the damage by another 10k. So if there's 9 players, or well, let's say 10 players, it's doing 100k every 1 second. So if you all stacked up, a lot of fucking damage.
So basically, if you have that, just make sure you're not near anyone.
Exactly. However, what can happen is that you'll have the debuff and he'll do the velocity at the same time. So if you have the debuff, you can't stack up, which means you need one healer to spot heal the person that's standing out. Also, one thing to note is that after Arcane Velocity runs out, Arcane Resonance can happen almost straight away. So if you're still stacked up after the velocity's run out and you can't be bothered to move and spread out again, and the resonance comes in, you're all going to die very, very quickly. So you need to make sure that you run in for the velocity, and then as soon as it's over, move out again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you just stand in melee and just stack in melee the whole time, then eventually you're going to get caught out.
Yes.
So you need to make sure you move in, move out as quick as possible, and stay spread most of the time.
The boss itself is actually very simple, except it's kind of like 3 different bosses all rolled into one.
Yeah.
But every single one has very simple abilities. It's not really too hard to counter them, and you just get a feel for the fight eventually, and you'll be able to kill it without too much issue.
Super, super easy.
So thanks for watching, guys. If this guide did help you out, then please do give us a thumbs up.
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Garage Owl's Spirit Binder 10-man normal in the Mogushan Vault.
Yes, this fight is a very good fight, actually. It's got totems, it's got spirit it's got everything.
Okay, these guys are kind of interesting. They're kind of dope. All right.
Preserve the cycle. We are done. Yes, Wakener. The will of the Black Sea is eternal.
Anyways, back to the videos.
Everything you want.
Yeah, it's good.
It's lovely.
For this fight, we bring 2 tanks, 3 healers, and a mixture of DPS. It doesn't really matter what you bring too much. And it's a 2-phase fight.
Yes.
Now to start off, we're going to talk about the main ability of the boss, which is Voodoo Dolls. This will apply a debuff to a tank and 2 other random players that links the damage by these targets, forcing 70% of the damage that is received by that player to also be affected to other players with Voodoo Doll.
So that does sound quite complicated, but basically if the tank takes 100k, the other 2 will take 70k.
Whatever, that's how it works, pretty simple. And there's nothing you can do about this, all you have to do is heal it, and that's the main thing of the fight. And when the tanks, if you are taking a lot of damage, cooldowns really help this ability.
Yeah, it really
Big
does
time. Now, ads will constantly spawn throughout the fight, however, you cannot kill them or see them when you're in the normal realm. You need to go into the other realm. So it works pretty much the same as Valiona and Feralion for Bastia Twilight.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
And these ads, yeah, they'll constantly damage the raid, and you need to deal with them to minimise the amount of damage that's going on the raid. To enter the otherworld, you must be standing underneath these spirit totems that will randomly spawn somewhere in the encounter area. Once you kill the totem and you're stood underneath it, you'll be taken in there. Only a maximum of 3 people can enter the other world, and if you are affected by voodoo dolls, you cannot enter it at all until the voodoo dolls is dropped from you and placed on someone else. You want a healer and 2 DPS to enter the other world. Once the totem is destroyed and you enter, you are knocked down to a very low percentage of health, and you receive a 30-second debuff. You need to escape the realm before the debuff expires, or you'll just instantly die once the debuff runs out. The only way you can escape is by being healed to maximum health. Once you get full health, you'll receive an extra action button. Hit that and you'll be taken back outside.
Now, in the 30 seconds that you are inside, you want to kill as many of the little shadowy minions as possible. They deal damage to the people inside as well as outside, but it is like a very small amount.
It's a pathetic amount.
Yeah, so you can easily out-heal it. However, if there's 100 of them, it turns into quite a big amount. So you've got to make sure that you stay on top of them. Now, when a player is also healed, out inside the other realm, not only do they gain the ability to leave once they're on maximum health, but they are also buffed, and this does vary from class and spec. So to keep it simple, healers gain a shit ton of mana and DPS gain a lot more DPS.
Yeah,
so it's beneficial to your class somehow. So
that's right.
It's very, very good. Now, this buff lasts for a short time, but it will easily max your healer's mana every time they enter. So rotating your healers or having like a priority system is a good idea to keep healer mana up, because you are using a lot of fucking mana.
Yeah,
on
you
those
need to
voodoo
pretty
dolls.
much spam voodoo doll targets. So really, when you go in the realm, you want everyone to leave as soon as possible, as soon as they're topped up, providing all the shadowy minions are dead. I mean, they're very easy to kill. Because you want to be outside as quick as you possibly can, because the enrage timer on the boss is quite tense. So yeah, you want the DPS that are buffed to get outside as soon as possible so they can actually start killing the boss again. You want to try your very best to rotate the DPS as much as possible inside there, so it's a lot easier, because you want as many buff people hitting the boss. And it is essential that the healers rotate, because mana does become a problem.
Yeah.
Now, on top of this, Garage Owl will occasionally banish your tank, and this will send him into the other world with a shadowy minion, so you don't need the totem, but this will just send you straight in. When this happens, it's important that your other tank, which should be on the second highest threat, if he's not on the second highest threat, then the person with the DPS that is on the second highest will get targeted for voodoo dolls, and voodoo dolls is a fixate.
Yeah, and you can't taunt this boss practically.
Yeah, so that you're fucked in that case. The tank that hasn't got the voodoo dolls needs to make sure that he's the highest threat before the banish happens. Once you're inside, there'll be a new ad that spawns called Sever of Souls. Now, for the tank to actually go back into the other world with everyone else, they need to kill this ad. If you don't kill the ad within 30 seconds, then you die. But the ad has a pathetic amount of health. He does no damage.
It's so easy to kill. You just literally go in, do a couple mangles or whatever, GG, come out again, and just keep playing. So that isn't too hard, but it's something to be wary of.
So you pretty much rinse and repeat this. I mean, it's more or less the same throughout the whole fight until 20%. And at 20%, Garage Owl will go into a frenzy. In the frenzy, his haste is increased by 50% and his damage is increased by 25%. Something important to note, also at 20%, the totems will no longer spawn. However, the ads in the other realm will. So you will be taking damage from the ads, but there's no way of you going in there and killing them. So you want to say Bloodlust for this point, or whatever the Alliance version is called. Why you play Alliance, I have no idea.
Exactly.
So before the 20% mark, you kind of need to make sure that you're prepared for the frenzy. So the last people that go into the totem around the 25-30% mark, they need to make sure that they go in there and really clean up the shop. You want to make sure you go in there and kill as many ads as possible. I mean, you might even want to stay in there for the full 30 seconds just to make sure they are all completely dead. And then as soon as you get out, Bloodlust and nuke the living shit out of the boss. Simple as that.
And that's practically it. Like, as long as you can do the shadow totems properly, that's the only really difficult part of the fight to get your head around. It's all about rotating the DPS and rotating the healers, and make sure you do send a healer in. And don't get too fixated on your priority system, because it will be interrupted by voodoo dolls.
Yeah, and voodoo dolls is completely random. It will fuck up your rotations. So just need to be very quick at communicating with each other, and it should
just
be
be
fine.
flexible. You'll be fine. So that's pretty much it. If this guy did help you, please do drop us a like. It does help us out significantly. Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to the Spirit Kings 10-man normal in the Mogul Box.
Hello, and there, this fight's good.
I love this fight.
It's a little bit more interesting.
It's a bit weird.
Although it's another fight with 4 bosses.
Yeah, it's got a little bit feeling.
Bit Omnitron style.
Yeah, but it's good. It's a very, very cool fight. Now, what you want to do is you want to bring 1 tank, 2 to 3 healers, and mixed DPS. Range being slightly more useful, to be honest.
Yeah, only slightly more useful, and we'll talk about that in a moment. So like I said, the encounter does consist of 4 bosses that you must defeat one by one. And they seem to be in a random order, or they almost every single time they're in a random order. Some orders being slightly more difficult than others because once one of the bosses is defeated, one of his abilities are carried over to the next boss. So if it's a particularly annoying ability, you'd prefer that boss to be last rather than first, because otherwise you have to put up with this fucking annoying ability throughout the whole fight.
Now we will cover the bosses one by one, and to start off we're going to talk about Kriang the Merciless, or something. Once active, the main ability that is carried over to the other bosses is flanking orders. Now basically this will spawn adds that will swing through the area of the room in a straight line. You have to move away from the wall.
Yeah, it's just a wall of swinging mobs. Avoid the wall, simple as that.
It's really cool though, it looks good.
And this is the ability that is carried over, so you need to keep that in mind. Now the abilities that aren't carried over is Massive Attacks and Annihilate. And Massive Attacks is a very high damage cleave attack, and it works very similar to the way that the swipe works in the Scorpion phase of Major Domo and Firelands, if you can remember back that far, fucking hell. So it's important that you stack on your tank pretty much the whole of this phase, so the damage is split amongst all the raid members. Now on top of this, he'll also do Annihilate, which is a massive shockwave that is kind of like the War Master Blackhorn in Dragon Soul. However, this instead of the shockwave like just stunning you and doing some damage, this will actually fucking kill you.
Yeah.
So you need to move out of it.
So that's the problem, is that you're stacking up in front of him, then you've got to move away, and then you've got to stack back up in front of him. So try and move the same way if you can.
Yeah, and it's also important that because of the flanking orders, when they come out, that your tank communicates and says exactly which way he is running, because you can get flanking orders and massive attacks at the same time. So if your tank just fucks off as soon as the flanking orders comes out, he's just going to get destroyed by the massive attacks. So move as a group, move at the same time, and you'll be absolutely fine with that guy.
So now we're going to be moving on to Sebtai?
Sebtai.
The Swift guy, and the ability that will continue after his death is Pillage. This will charge at a random player, and all players within 8 yards after the cast on that location will lose their gear, reducing the damage and healing by 50%, and increases the physical damage you take by 50%. So you have to move from it.
It's just a spinning animation. Just move away from it before the cast finish.
Yeah, because it just fucks you over quite hard.
And his other abilities are Volley, which is a 3 like quick succession pulse of arrows in a very large cone in a certain area. And after each pulse, the cone actually will get smaller. And this is deadly on the last pulse, and realistically you shouldn't really get hit by like the second pulse. You probably get hit by the first, but the second one you shouldn't. The best way to counter this is just make sure you're not standing miles away from the boss, and that you just react to it as quick as you possibly can, so you don't take the extra damage.
The other ability that he does is Rain of Arrows. Now basically he fires a rain of arrows at a location of a player, pinning them to the ground, and all targets within 8 yards of them to the ground also. To unpin the player, you need to destroy the arrow. So it's kind of like the bone spikes kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's similar to that. We worked out that if you have all players in melee range apart from 3 players, then the arrows will only ever be targeted on the 3 range players. Now you can take advantage of this by using classes to cheese the pinning arrow, like mages can blink from the pin, warlocks can use their portal, and paladins can cast Hand of Protection on the target to break the pin. This will prevent multiple people being pinned as long as you have 3 people spread nicely, and it saves any DPS time that you have to spend breaking the pins.
I mean, the pin will still be there if you do blink out of it, but it won't be doing anything. It will literally just be a target dummy.
Just a little arrow.
Yeah, it might be something useful.
Just dot it up for extra DPS.
It might help you out. So that's more or less it for that guy. And next we're going to talk about Meng the Demented. And the ability that carries over on this guy is Maddening Shout. And this will make everyone... It's almost like a mind control. It makes everyone enemies to each other, so you can actually attack the people in your raid, which is good. So if you don't like the people in your raid, you can actually take it out on them and fucking hit them. And it'll also put a debuff on you that does 65k-ish shadow damage every 3 seconds. Now, for everyone to become friends again, you must deal 40k damage to each player, and that's not 40k damage from the boss, that's 40k damage from you per player, and that will break it. And it's important that you break this as quick as you possibly can. The best way to do this is stacking up for it, and raid cooldowns are very, very useful here because some people it does take a while for them to break compared to others. But if you precast AoE and stuff like that, you can break it instantly.
Now his other ability is Craze. Now every 0.5 seconds he gains a physical damage increase by a percentage equal to twice his current insanity, which is basically his fury bar. So the more fury, the more damage. And once he reaches 100%, he'll cast Cowardice.
And yeah, Cowardice works more or less the same way as Crazed, but instead of increasing his damage, it causes him to reflect damage equal to 50% his current fury bar. When that reaches 100%, it'll switch back to Crazed. So when his fury is high during the Cowardice, you either need to stop DPS or start healing more, because if he's doing a very large damage reflect and you're critting for fucking 200k, you're going to destroy yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, it depends on your setup of healers and their ability to heal, basically.
He'll also frequently cast Crazy Thought. This will increase his fury and insanity by 10, so interrupt it basically.
Yeah. If you have 2 people dedicated to interrupt it and you take turns, that should be more than enough.
However, if he is on 90% of his insanity or something, or of his fury, then what you want to do, you can let that through so he quickly gets out of that phase. Yeah. So it's up to you if you want to interrupt it at that point.
Now the last guy we're going to talk about is Zion the Endless Shadow, and the ability that carries over this guy is Undying Shadows. But obviously if you did get this guy last like we did, then it doesn't really matter because he's the last guy. He's got nothing to carry it on. Once he dies, the encounter's over. Now basically this spell will spawn a skull and a random player that will pulse 30k damage every second within 10 yards until it's destroyed. So you need to make sure that you don't stand near it. And the skull, like I say, it will fixate on a player, and that player needs to make sure that he kites it away from the raid, and ideally up against a wall, because once it does die, it will spawn like a puddle of shit. If you stand in the puddle of shit, then you die. But after the puddle's been down for 30 seconds, the skull will respawn and reappear. So you just need to kill it again. Simple as that. The skulls don't have a lot of health, but that's why ranged are decent on this fight, because melee can't go in and attack the skulls without taking the pulsing AoE damage, which is bad, obviously. Especially if you've gone with like 2 healers. And apart from that ability, he'll also do something called Shadow Blast, which will target a random player and do a moderate amount of splash damage, and this can be interrupted. I think the splash radius was 8 yards or something, but yeah, it's not a big deal, just interrupt it. And the other ability is Charging Shadows, which is a chain lightning style ability that will do quite a lot of damage as well, and it cannot be interrupted. And the chain range is definitely 8 yards, so you need to make sure that within this phase, if possible, that you spread out 8 yards. It's not a lot of damage. I mean, ultimately you could stack up and just like AoE heal, but it isn't best.
Yeah.
So basically avoid troops, avoid standing in circles and shit. Avoid standing in shit. If that one boss Fury, please heal tank. If that one boss Cower, heal raid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it.
So practically this fight is all about the order of the bosses that you get them in, if you're on this sort of thing. So and how you counter the abilities that are brung over.
Yeah, I mean you could just keep wiping until you get an order that you liked.
True, that could work.
You can do it in any order, it's not impossible, but yeah, some things are a little bit more frustrating than other. I mean, I personally think that Maddening Shout is probably the most difficult one there to deal with. Well, it's most deadly. The flanking orders is a piece of piss. The spinning thing from the Swift guy, the Pillage, that move's a piece of piss. And the Skull, that's just more annoying than anything else.
Yeah.
But the Maddening Shout, that's the deadly one.
So
if you get that guy last, then GG, you should have killed him easy mode. But anyway, that's all we got time for. Thanks for watching, guys. If you'd like to see more 10-man raid guides, then please...
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Elegon, 10-man normal in the Mogushan Vaults.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, it's the Dragon of Celestialness. It's lovely.
He's changed so much though since the beta.
Oh, is he still good?
He's still a fucking fantastic fight. It's easily the best one in here. Like, I love this fight, but it's a fucking demanding fight. It's easily the most difficult one in here.
Okay, well that's good. Difficult fights are good.
Yeah, but the thing that makes it most difficult is the enrage timer.
Okay.
Very, very well. It's not a short enrage timer. I mean, it's a long fight, but it's still it's a demanding raid. Yeah.
So for this fight, you want to bring 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 6 DPS, ranged being a hell of a lot better.
I mean, arguably you can do this with 3 healers. It has been done with 3 healers, but your DPS needs to be pretty fucking insane, like really, really insane. So to start off the fight, we're going to talk about the energy vortex, and this is like the big sort of barrier, I suppose you could call it, around the platform that's in the middle of the room where Elegon actually is. And when you're inside here, you get turned into sort of like this celestial form.
Yeah, they look quite cool. Lovely, really.
And it increases the damage and healing you do by 50%. Also, while you are standing in here, you are taking a stacking debuff that increases the damage you take from everything by 5%. And it stacks. To drop this stack, you need to just leave.
Yeah.
Literally just leave the energy vortex and it will drop. And really, you want to drop your stacks around 7 to 10 stacks. However, you can go much higher, but I don't really recommend it.
Now, to start off, we're going to talk about phase 1, and there's a couple abilities that you need to be careful in this phase. First off is Celestial Breath. Now, this is a large breath, like a dragon always does in World of Warcraft. Guess what you have to do, tanks?
Face
it away. Yeah.
Simple as that.
Not that hard to make sure you're not in front of the boss. Easy as, unless you're the tank. Also, what he does is that he spawns an ad called a Celestial Protector.
And now this ad will do a few abilities. The main ability he'll do is that he'll apply a dot on players, and when the dot is applied, it'll do about 100k damage, but obviously that scales with the amount of stacks you have, so make sure your stacks aren't too high. And the dot will just reduce the amount of healing that target takes by 50%. So just dispel it. Simple as that.
Simple as that. As soon as it hits there, dispel it. But of course, call it because of the fucking long cooldowns on dispel. You don't want both your healers dispelling the same target, because then it hits 2 targets, so be careful of that.
Once the ad hits around 25% health, it will start pulsing a huge amount of arcane damage. So you need to make sure that you kill it as quick as possible. And then once the ad reaches death, it'll explode for 200k damage. Just flat 200k damage. That doesn't include any stacks you have. So it's important that when it does explode, that everyone is on full health and that everyone's stacks aren't retardedly high.
Yeah.
Now, the way that we deal with this ad is that as soon as it spawns, we nuke the living shit out of it, and our off-tank picks it up. When the off-tank picks it up, it's important that he uses this time to go drop his own personal stack, so he can take the mob outside, and then, yeah, simple as that. Everyone is on full health, and that everyone's stacks aren't retardedly high.
Yeah.
Now, the way that we deal with this ad is that as soon as it spawns, we nuke the living shit out of it, and our off-tank picks it up. When the off-tank picks it up, it's important that he uses this time to go drop his own personal stack, so he can take the mob outside, and then, yeah, simple as that. However, while the mob is outside, it will take less damage. It'll take a lot less damage. So you need to make sure that when the tank goes to drop his stack, that he moves back in as quick as he possibly can.
Yeah.
At this point, that's when we do a tank swap. So the main tank who's been tanking Elegon can go drop his stack, which would be on the next ad that spawns. That's all you do. So you rotate on each ad spawn. The tanks, all they need to do is rotate. You might be thinking, well, why can't you just one tank it? Well, Elegon doesn't move. And not only that, if there's no one in melee range of Elegon, he'll like death grip everyone to him.
Oh, kind of like Syndragoza.
Yeah, and it does a lot of damage.
Oh,
so
that's not good.
you need to make sure that you're not standing near Elegon.
Now, once you got all through that and you've Elegon reaches 85% health, phase 2 will start.
And because it is on a health basis, you need to make sure that you've like killed a Celestial Protector beforehand, because you can get a Celestial Protector spawn at 85%, which means you've now got to deal with the next phase with a Protector up. So you need to keep an eye on your timers and make sure that you transition it at the right time. Now, in this phase, Elegon will not do any damage to the raid. He'll just stand there and spam something called Draw Power. Every time he finishes the cast of this, it will spawn 6 orbs in set locations that will attempt to leave the energy vortex. They don't do any damage to you, they'll just attempt to leave the energy vortex. Every wave of orbs that you manage to kill, that increases the damage that Elegon takes by 10%, and that stacks, and that will last for the rest of the encounter. And this is the this is the most important part of the fight, because it's the way that you beat the enraged timer. Because every time you kill a wave, you get a 10% damage increase. Simple as that. However, every single wave of orbs that you kill, the next wave that spawns on the next draw power cast is 20% quicker, which means eventually they'll move so fast that you can't kill them anymore. One thing to note, that every time an orb dies, it deals quite a large amount of damage to every single player in the raid. So the way that we deal with this is that we have 6 orbs and we have 6 DPS. So we just set the DPS, 1 each, and you kill the orb. But every time you kill an orb, you need to make sure that you leave the energy vortex just to drop your stacks, and then you move back in again.
Yeah, before the draw power cast is over.
It's also important during this phase that you do continue to nuke Elegon. You try and put as much damage on Elegon, but obviously the orbs take priority. We kill 4 or 5 waves of orbs and just make sure that you move off the platform when the third phase arrives. And the third phase starts as soon as one of the orbs reaches the side of the room.
Yeah, and the platform disappears, so yeah, do be off of it. Now what happens in phase 3 is that the pylons activate where the orbs were going to from phase 2, and they become attackable. And the goal is in this phase is you've got to try and kill all of these pylons.
Now between the active pylons and the outer wall of the room, an energy field, like a wall of energy, is created, and this will do like a lot of damage if you try and pass through it. And the wall will only go away once all the pylons have been destroyed. However, a pylon won't be destroyed unless the pylon on the opposite side of the room is also destroyed, because the pylons are now linked. On the beta they weren't linked, you just killed a pylon and then it despawned, simple as that. However, pylons are now linked, so one on the left hand side of the room is now linked to the one on the right hand side of the room. Once both of them are killed, then they'll both despawn. So the way that you deal with this phase is that you have one tank, one healer, and 3 DPS on one side, and one tank, one healer, and 3 DPS on the other side.
Yes.
And then you need to make sure that you kill the pylons as quick as possible. Sounds very, very easy, however it's not, because adds will also spawn in this phase. Now when the adds are spawning, there'll be a little circle on the ground, and if you get hit by that circle when the ad spawns, you take a huge amount of damage. You need to make sure you don't stand in them, and the ads just need to be picked up by the tank. You pretty much want to just completely ignore these ads, because your focus is just getting this phase over as soon as possible, because the ads start to spawn quicker and quicker and quicker. So you want to kill all the pylons, and then the first phase will start again. Before the first phase starts, though, you want to make sure that you try and kill all the ads. And if the phase has started and you do have ads up, just finish the ads off. They're not a major problem. Just don't be stupid with them.
Now this phase 1, this next phase 1, basically this phase is exactly the same as it was in phase 1, except this one will end at 50% when the boss hits 50% health. And then you get phase 2 again, which is all to do with killing the waves of orbs and all that stuff. Then phase 3 starts, where you got to go around in those 2 teams and do the pylons and the ads and that, and then the very last phase 1 will start.
And yeah, this phase is like the very, very last phase. You won't have any more phase 2s and you won't have any more phase 3s. And at this point, you should have at least 8 stacks on the boss. Ideally, I mean, if you can get 10 or more, then it will be a lot easier for you.
Yeah.
Now in this phase, you will no longer get Celestial Protectors. However, there will be constant AoE damage on the raid. And if you see on the outside of the room, outside the energy vortex, there's now like lots of lightning. If you leave the energy vortex, you'll take damage. So when you do leave to drop your stack, you need to make sure that you do it very, very quickly. Now, at this point, your healers will probably have very low mana, and they'll probably be struggling anyway, especially if you're using 2 healers. So you want to do your very, very best in this phase just to try and help them out. Use personal cooldowns, use whatever you can do to survive, because it does become tight.
You also want to use Bloodlust.
And obviously you want to use Bloodlust. And the idea is that you nuke the living shit out of the boss before he nukes the living shit out of you. Simple as that.
And then if you do manage to kill him, hooray! Dragon dead.
Yeah.
Many loots.
Wow
happy,
shit.
happy times.
Really?
But it's a very, very good fight still.
Alright, Roxanne, alright. We're about to get into... We're about to get into a new raid, I know. You're so excited for it. I can tell that you're just really, really happy for me. Also, fucking hell, I forgot to get one more egg. It's fine.
It's easily the best fight.
I think they've made it probably better from the beta with they've made it harder. On the beta it was very easy. But it was very good. Now it's actually very, very hard and very good. So
very challenging.
Excellent, excellent fight. So thank you for watching, guys. If this guide did help you out, then please do give us a thumbs up. It really does help us out a lot. And make sure to comment, rate, and...
Alright, one more.
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Will of the Emperor, 10-man normal in the Mogushan Vault.
Hello, and this fight is disappointing as fuck.
Yay!
If you're a tank or if you're a melee, you'll enjoy this fight, but if you're anything else, then you're going to have a very boring time.
What?
We could argue that multi-dots will have fun here as well.
Yeah, seriously, you multi-dot shit. It's really good for multi-dots, but actually it doesn't sound too bad in the end, but let's get on with it. So for this fight, you do want to bring 2 tanks, 2 to 3 healers, depending on how you're feeling on the day. Range DPS is arguably a lot better. However, you do need to bring 1 DPS tank. It's so like a ret paladin.
You want one guy that can pull more threat than the other DPS.
Yeah,
and that'll be explained shortly. So this encounter is all about controlling ads, more or less. And there are 3 different types of ads in play. There is Emperor's Rages, Courages, and Strengths. First, we're going to talk about the Rages. Now, these are 2 ads that will spawn at the exact same time, and they'll just fixate random players. As simple as that. And these ads can be CC'd, they can be stunned, they can everything. Every form of CC that you know can be used and works on these ads. However, it's not really needed.
No, not on normal anyway.
All these adds will do is just melee swing, and they will hit quite hard, but not really enough for you to worry too much about. If you're using 2 healers, it's probably a good idea not to get hit by these adds. However, they die very, very quickly, so you want to nuke the living shit out of these. And on the sort of priority list of adds, these are second.
Now, the next ad that we're going to talk about is Emperor's Courage. Now, one of these spawns at the time at the side of the room, and it fixates on the tank that is furthest away. Now, basically, if this does eventually manage to get towards your tank, it will do like a bunch of damage, and it will also slow your tank's movement speed by 25%, and that stacks up to 100%. Basically, you're rooted. So you got to make sure that you do kill these before they reach your tank. However, they do have a nice little shield in front of them that makes it so you can't damage them from the front. So move behind them and kill them.
However, when they do initially spawn, the shield isn't active, so you need to make sure that when they do spawn is that you quickly dot them, because these are the most important adds to kill. You need to make sure that these die very, very quickly and
Before
that they don't reach the tank. If they reach the tank, then you're going to have issues. And the last ad we're going to talk about is the Emperor's Strength. And these adds, apart from doing melee hits, will do one other ability called Energizing Smash, which is a very large sort of circle area on the ground that he'll slam his fist into. And if you get hit by it, you'll take quite a lot of damage and you'll be stunned for 2 seconds. And after every successful smash, the next smash will be 1 yard larger. So you need to make sure that, you know, these adds die.
I'm going to min-max the fuck out of my rep grind here. I'm going to get double rep for these next 2 quests. Just you wait. I'm going to dip back into
I'm ready to light this place up.
here.
I'm ready to light this place up.
Perhaps we can.
She's going to continue to tell me that she can light this place up, get the commendation.
Watch the shadows.
Ha! I'm
Like
all
that.
fired up. See ya.
Boom, double rep, baby. Okay.
Hot stuff.
Fairly quickly, because otherwise the whole fucking circle's going to be covering the room and everyone's going to get hit by it. Now, the way that we deal with this ad is that we have our off tank, our third tank, our DPS tank, tank it and just move it out of the way, just have it on the side. And every time one of the circle comes down, which will be right on top of the tank, the DPS tank, you need to make sure that you just run through the boss to avoid it. It's very, very easy, very, very quick.
So they're the 3 ads now. After 90 seconds of having a little bit of fun with the ads, the bosses also spawn as well while the ads continue spawning. Basically, you want both your tanks to taunt one each and drag them towards the end of the room as shown on screen here.
While the bosses are active, the ads will still spawn, so you need to make sure that you're dealing with the ads. Basically, the bosses are the last on your DPS priority. You DPS the bosses when you can. However, if you do have melee DPS, it's probably a good idea just to have them sat on the bosses, because the ads do spawn in different locations, so it is important that, you know, you're not running all over the fucking room to get to them. However, the Courage will always spawn on one side of the room, which means it needs to move to the other side of the room to get to the furthest away tank. So if that does cross the path of the first tank, the tank that's nearest, then the melee can jump off that boss and jump onto the ad, which, you know, will minimise downtime. And by the time that Courage has reached the other tank or is close to it, the melee can then just go onto that boss instead and just rotate. So there's very little DPS downtime.
Now, the bosses themselves don't really have that many abilities, but the first one we're going to be talking about is Magnetic Armor. Now, this is a debuff. It just puts on its primary target, which is the tank. And basically, if you move more than 16 yards away, it grips you back in without fail. So don't move 16 yards away because of the next ability called Devastating Combo.
Now, Devastating Combo is a series of 5 spells consisting of 2 different types of spells. Now, the first spell that we're going to talk about is Devastating Arc. This is like a massive cleave that will appear on the left, the right, or directly in front of them, and it's like a 180-degree cone. It'll do a lot of damage, and it'll also apply a debuff that reduces your armor by 10%.
And that stacks.
And it does stack, so if you keep getting hit by these, then you're going to take not only a lot of damage from the actually getting hit by them, but the boss's melee swings afterwards are going to fucking annihilate you, because these bosses already hit fucking hard. Now, on top of this, he'll also do a Stomp. Now, the Stomp is a 12-yard AoE directly underneath the boss, And if you get hit by it, it will stun you for 2 seconds, and it will also do quite a lot of damage. So you also need to make sure you avoid this.
Now, you might think, oh shit, well, you said that it'll be fun to tank this fight. I'm just having to avoid all this stuff. However, if you do manage to avoid a full devastating combo, you are rewarded, my friends, with something called a opportunistic strike. Now, this is an extra action button you get if you do avoid all 5 spells, and once you activate it on an enemy target, it does 500k physical damage to them there and then, like a big burst.
So this is for the tanks and the melee.
Yeah.
If you avoid a whole combo, that's what you get. You get that reward. Now, the best way to avoid the combo is looking at the boss's animation, and there's also like little dotted lines that sort of show the outline of where they're about to hit.
Wavy
you can
lines and
use
stuff.
that as well. I mean, you should use both, but the best indicator is the animation. If the boss lifts his sword over his right-hand shoulder, then the devastating arc is going to be on the left-hand side. And if he lifts his sword over his left-hand shoulders, then he's going to swipe down on the right-hand side. And if he lifts it over his head, then it's going to be directly in front of him. And for the stomp, well, you'll see through the dotted lines. It's pretty obvious. Once you've seen it a couple of times, you'll get used to it, and it should be very, very easy to avoid.
Now, with the opportunist strike, you want to make sure that you use this on the boss. However, the melee DPS every now and then, if they are switching to the courage and the courage is getting very close to the tanks, which of course it cannot because you have to move from the devastating combo, then you can of course use it on that ad as well. But
yeah, and that's
it
why the
shouldn't be
courages
needed.
are so deadly, because they do reach the tank while a devastating combo is going on. The tank can't move, which means he's going to get absolutely fucked. So,
basically.
Yeah. So while this is going on, you need to make sure that you really want your ranged and your healers to sort of stack in between the ads, or like slightly back, because obviously you need to make sure that you're still in range of the tanks to heal them and the bosses to DPS them, but you don't want to be standing so close because you don't want to get hit.
So basically, ad phase, deal with it. I'm tanking this, so I'm gonna have to... When these bosses come out, I'm going to have to dance with them. That's it. I just dance. I fucking dance. Dance. I'm a fucking dance monkey. It should be really easy. I remember being really shit at this as a kid, but also like I was just shit at the game as a kid, and I'm way better, way stronger, way faster.
Hey, what's crackling? See ya.
So I've got...
We meet again.
Cool.
Do you seek my counsel? Looking to buy?
I've reached Revered. I wish I'd gotten one of the kids, but whatevs. Alright, let's just keep this.
The devastating arc. So you want your range to sort of position around the middle-ish, and obviously you want to tank the Emperor's Strength from the side, just out of the way. Make sure you obviously still in healing range. And the fight, essentially, it's all about controlling these ads. Just priority the right ads to kill the courages when they spawn, kill the rages, kill the strengths, nuke the boss. That's it. There's nothing else to this fight apart from one other ability called Titan Gas.
Yeah, now Titan Gas is basically, the room starts crumbling a little bit, it's a bit old, it's from Panda Land, so of course it's old, and the room fills with a bit of gas, which is unfortunate to say the least. So, and this just does ticking damage on your raid for about 20 seconds, but the ads do stop spawning during this time. However, everyone gets a buff, however it does include the bosses. This increases your melee damage by 25%, and now this is on the bosses as well. So the bosses will be doing 25% more damage, and there'll be ticking raid damage going on as well. So at this point, you want to be popping your cooldowns. You
Yeah,
want to pop
tanks
your
want to pop their
tranquility.
cooldowns, and you want to be using all your healing cooldowns, your personal cooldowns, you know, whatever you've got just to stay alive.
However, that's about it. So as long as you can survive the gas, kill the ads, kill the boss eventually, I suppose, it's actually kind of...
It's a simple fight, but it's a little bit too boring unless you're dancing underneath the boss's feet.
Yeah,
that's
so
what I think personally.
It's actually a good fight for melee, really.
Yeah.
It's a good fun fight for melee, which is lovely. So thanks for watching, guys. If this guide did help you out, then please do give us a thumbs up. It does help us out.
So yeah, these are the 3 raids of this tier, which is Mogushin Vaults, Heart of Fear, and then Terrace the Endless Spring. Which, cool. Cool fucking beans. Alright. Alright, I'm going to BRB. Alright, I'll be right back. You can fucking listen to... Go ahead and listen to that. Actually, you know, hold up. We're gonna listen to some crunk. You're gonna get crunk tonight. Or you're gonna get so crunk. Out the fucking ass.
I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like the way you look in them pants, say you're fine. Lil' mama a quarter piece, she far from a dime. The type of girl that'll get you up and go make you grind. I'm thinking about snatching her up dirty, making her mine. Look at her hips, look at her legs, ain't she stacked? I sure wouldn't mind hitting that from the back. I like it when I touch her cause she moan a little bit. Chain sagging so I can see her thong a little bit. I know you grown a little bit, 20 years old, you legal. Don't trip off my people, just hop in the Regal. I swoop on her like an eagle, swoop down on his prey. I know you popular, but you gon' be famous today. I say, I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. She be shopping at front neck, just look at her front and back. Man, she so sad and she know that I want that. Her man, he so whack. Girl, can I take your cat? Gave her 300 to strip, like buying a throwback. She stay in the club, like to be seen. She got it honest. In real life, girl, remind me of Pocahontas. She be at events, stop the press when she pass. All the high rolling cats wanna pay for that. Ain't no half stepping, strapped with a nice weapon. Trip, it's against the law for her to move them hips. If you ever seen her dirty, your mouth gon' drop. Worldwide fools probably tell you this all time. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like the way she doing that. Come on. Plus I like it when she bring it back. Say ooh, 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 what you do? I like the way she doing that. Come on. Plus I like it when she bring it back. Say ooh, ooh, what you do? Give me what you got for a poke chop. She threw it at me like I was a showstop. Twerking in a fatty girl, hold the top. Then she backed it up on me and let it drop. Make it hot, boing like a bunny. Girl, can I touch you where it's sunny? Her appearance will make you give her some money. She's a post for Sports Illustrated. It's like a picture perfect sight. When she pass, all the other girls hate it. But I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair, down your hair. I like the way you do that right there, right there. Lick your lips when you're talking, that make me stir, make me stir. I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Track stars, ooh, ooh, what you do? I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Ooh, ooh, what you do?
Now that it's all said and done, I can't believe you were the one to build me up then tear me down like an old abandoned house. What you said when you left just left me cold and out of breath. I fell too far, was in way too deep. Guess I let you get the best of there was nothing I could say. And when you slammed the front door shut, a lot of others opened up. So did my eyes, so I could see that you never were the best for me. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. I'm slowly getting closure. I guess it's really over. I'm finally getting better. And now I'm picking up the pieces, spinning all of these years, putting my heart back together. 'Cause the day I thought I'd never get through, I got over you. But I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. But I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. I'm slowly getting closure. I guess it's really over. I'm finally getting better. And now I'm picking up the pieces, I'm spinning all of these years, putting my heart back together. Well, I'm putting my heart back together. 'Cause I got over you. I got over you. I got over you. 'Cause the day I thought I'd never get through, I got over you. Conversion, software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. More wood for their fires, loud neighbors. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder.
All right, let's do this. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing much. Just ready to rock and roll in Mogoshan Vault.
Goddamn right. I'm your co-pilot sometimes. Or you're my co-pilot. Whichever's more geared.
I'm like 463, I think.
Alright, I'm your co.
What eye level are you at?
Nice. 452.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I have some 429, so if I replace those, I'm probably just 460.
Has anybody done the fights yet?
Yeah, negative. I've just seen them.
Okay, yeah, that's all I've done.
We did a 10-man yesterday with our retail guys.
And smooth?
For the most part, we didn't do a ton of research. So.
Difficulty spike will be boss 1 and 5.
It was mostly Elegon was the hardest, I think.
Yeah, Elegon's definitely the hardest.
How long did it take you, Claire?
2 hours.
Nice.
It took us 2.5.
We tried to we pulled Garage all heroic a couple times, but we ended up just saying fuck it. Some of those guys hadn't seen the fights before.
Are we doing 2-dog, 2-2, or are we doing 4-dog?
On 10 man, it's 2-1 for normal.
There's only 3 dogs?
Yeah, it's 3 dogs, and they rotate weekly.
Okay. Are we doing 3 dogs in the middle, or do you want to do 2 and 1?
Figure 2 and 1, unless.
Okay.
I've only watched the guides. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I'm going off of the Fat Man guides.
Yeah, that's what.
I look some. Yeah, I mean, how much does the explosion do on 10 man?
Well,
enough.
Overloads do 250k. Yeah. Talking about overloads.
Yeah, there might be some free. Did you guys have to 3 heal anything?
No. It probably might help on Will, maybe, but I don't think any other fights really do healers. But we also were doing it with a Resto and a Holy Priest, so not exactly ideal.
I do believe you need to mock
Yeah.
Do we have access to that, or is that a...
The anchors anyone can use.
In Raiders only, I put the...
I grabbed that thing, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Are you guys inside?
The Murphin one wasn't too bad either.
We have to get our own.
Okay.
I have 250 fees.
To buy flasks, son of a bitch.
250 fees?
Yeah. I didn't have time to make, or the funds right now to make the 275 feasts, but I can make them.
I have oven piece.
We have a lot of money in the guild bank, so it comes down to it.
Yeah, just let me know for Wednesday. I can make them. Just I'll tell you what we need.
I've got banquets of the oven, by the way. We need.
Yeah, I have a lot of feasts on me. I have steamer, pod. I have a little bit of everything. And I do have the big ones. I have to buy the
I just don't have flasks. I haven't grabbed those yet.
Who's still rocking that?
Yeah, Symbiosis is pretty broken.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Like, I kind of forgot that it existed until I started messing with it on my druid.
I know, when druids give it to me, I get fucking Stampeding Roar.
Yeah, Might of Ursoc for me. I'm gonna put that on that bar.
Yeah, Zilius, I will let you know when I have the big 25-man feasts. It's going to be a few more days. I need 4 more tokens.
Hello, friends.
Hello. How do you do?
Well done.
You guys ready to kill some Mogu?
Yeah.
Yum.
MSV is great raid.
Huge normals.
I just want to do the fucking dance on the last boss and
No, you
look
don't.
really
I'm
cool.
a little intimidated.
You don't want to do the dance.
No, it's really dull, but we need to have people do it because of that damage buff. It's pretty fucking insane.
I will dance like a monkey I am.
And I know I'm gonna be.
The dance is the best part is melee.
Yeah, it's the best part about that boss, and it's also why ranged are taking the L.
You want to know a fun fact about our raid tonight?
Let's hear it.
In a 25-man raid, we had 7 people successfully do it.
That's DPS.
2 of them were tanks.
That's a DPS gain.
7 people did it successfully. 2 of them were tanks.
That's a lot.
Time to lower those expectations.
Yes.
If I even get a chance to do something, I'll be taking it, guys.
The Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic
Yes,
lingers
the
on,
top person
even
to
centuries
fail at the
later.
dance mechanic got hit 47 times.
No, that was not me. That was not me.
You can't do the pull like this. We're gonna get stunned and they're gonna reset, so back up so you don't pull all this shit again.
Good fucking hell. That was a good start.
It will kill all of the pets and then it will reset.
Calling it pet.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I'll just
nothing
pull.
of value was
that was
lost.
Shogun? Yeah, kill this.
That shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pull one. Let me pull one.
I think we killed like 2 of them.
I think you can do 2. You didn't.
So we have to pull them what, like one-on-one, right?
You can do 2 at a time, I think, but it's just our debuff. You can see it once it's 100, we get stunned. So you should focus. And this is probably gonna reset our damage to shit. Fail. You can do Azalea's pet instead. Alright, just do 1 at a time.
Needs to get some more weapons.
I think I've concluded we're just gonna do soft reserves for 25 minutes. I think soft reserves makes some sense.
Pull the Quinlan up.
Awesome.
Assuming I can't trouble.
I don't think so.
That would be enough.
Searing totem, no.
What a great mechanic.
I think we're gonna do really great considering that.
This is the hardest trash in here, so once we do this, the rest of the shit's easy.
At least we're not wiping to trash.
The large Wyland seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
Also, our relics are dummy expensive.
Especially the financials.
Yeah, the DPS ones go for like 60k, 70k even.
Oh, we're not like it.
got a cheat card on you? So you can buy from
I
me?
have 4.
You have 4?
GG ones, yeah.
The card?
Yeah.
How much?
Trinket.
You have them actively on you? Look at my trinket. This is my trinket.
No, I have them on the auction house.
Oh, okay. How much? How much you have on me?
I don't know.
15K?
18.
18? I could buy from somebody else for 18.
Then do that.
You're a son of a bitch.
Do you really want to give him your gold, Velius?
Look at the trinket. That's my trinket that I'm using.
Ghost
I'm only
Iron
benefiting-
Strangleblade
That's my best
Haste.
trinket tier right now.
Well, I have the fucking engineering goggles, so I use those cogs in that.
I finally got my second trinket this morning.
Must be nice to get a
Give me,
trinket
give me
at
a
all.
summon. I'll go get your stupid.
Oh, must be nice to actually
Does
get a
anyone-
fucking helmet.
Does anyone need a Yulon
Engineer.
still that wants a discount? Charles does.
Is that or is
You're saying the price of progress isn't the best
So, what is it? It's 3 bosses up at a time. Rotate, tank split them. One tank takes 2, the other takes 1. Swap when the tanks get too many stacks, right? Of the debuff.
Yes.
DPS, focus. The one that's not casting Petra, or the one that is casting.
It's just the 2 that are together are damageable.
Okay. Obviously, don't stand in bad mines, puddles, and beams.
Multi-dot is your friend.
And will stack when he overloads.
Yes.
Yep.
That's it.
There'll
Focus
be,
not
there'll be 2 of them that are overload at a time, and then it'll be just 1 overloading, I believe.
And don't forget about the chains.
Yeah, today
Oh,
is Cobalt, Jade, and Jasper. So you have to deal with the Jasper chains. You'll have to deal with the Jade charge, which is barely any damage, really. It's
raid
nothing.
damage.
It's
Please,
raid.
God,
It's
don't
raid
fuck us
damage.
melee.
And then Cobalt mines, big AOE shit on the floor. If Cobalt Petries, then start running around and clearing them, because you'll take
Yeah, so
a lot
whoever's
less damage.
petrifying takes 90% less damage, right? From the abilities, so chains and the mines.
Yep.
If Jasper Petries and you have chains, you can basically ignore that mechanic.
You break your chain when Jasper's overloading.
I think you should
Exactly.
You should have to stand on top of each other.
No, you stand on top of each other until you're breaking, and then you have to wait for them. It's a 15 stack, and then they break.
Oh.
And it just does a lot of damage.
Did we get Charlie back?
I'm right here.
You came back?
I didn't go. Nobody gave me a good go.
Yeah. Go grab that.
So Bones is going to stand on
27
left
then?
side here on Moon, and I'm going to pick up Jade and Cobalt first. And then Toss is going to grab Jasper.
How many stacks do you want to swap out?
That's actually a good question.
I'm not actually sure that. I don't think the dogs actually have a stacking bleed. They just.
Is it not a stacking?
It is a stacking
just have a
mechanic.
bleed. Well, I would
It-
not
it is
worry
a
about that
bleed.
too much. You should worry more about controlling the energy, and that's basically your whole job. So. The one that's actively overloading is the one with the large circle under its feet.
Okay, so Bones will tank 2, Toss will tank 1.
I'll just taunt out whichever one is overloading. You taunt whatever one I have.
Sure. Yep.
It's better for the 3 dogs to get there and then taunt off, right? So we don't make a mistake. I don't know if that's even a concern.
No, you should not tank them all together. Just if it's so if Toss is starting with Jasper, you just if it's fucked up, like Jasper is the one overloading and it's out, you just need to do the taunt either really fast. Decide how you want to do this. Either you swap it quickly, or Toss needs to taunt one of the other guardians to him, and then he's tanking too. And then you guys will need to swap the off one at some point so that it doesn't get too much energy. If they're together, they're gaining energy. If they are not together, then that one doesn't gain any energy. And so you're balancing out the one that's not overloading. That's the whole fight.
And then he taunts the one with the lowest or highest energy back to him once we...
You just want the one that is overloading to go to 100. Anything else is bad. So like, if it becomes, if one of them's at 80 and it's not overloading, we're in a lot of trouble because you'll have to react quickly if it starts overloading, and you know it's gonna like push to 100 very quickly. So you need to. You'll see. It's not that complicated, but you're swapping the one that's not being overloaded.
Shiny new
But you
trait.
want to overload the guardian that is petrifying.
Yeah.
So wait, wouldn't it be a good idea, before we do that, wouldn't it be a good idea to get them all somewhat energized and then pull them apart, or no? No? Got it. Cool.
5, 4,
We'll figure it out.
3, 2, 1.
Everybody stays. Except for the tanks.
It's Jasper.
So it's Jasper, so you need to swap.
I need to swap. I'll take Cobalt. And you taunt Jasper.
So at some point, you guys will have to swap Jade and Cobalt. Before, like, you can see their energy on the right.
Jade's about to overload. It's at 80.
Okay. Take it, and then you get called out.
I think we're supposed to let Jade overload.
That was a failure. Okay, Jasper's swapping now. We're alive, so it's fine. He's gonna choose a new dog here. So do a swap.
Take Cobalt. Cobalt's at 97, so if we have to swap, it's just gonna pop.
Heard.
So we're actually gonna, we have to pop again. So Jasper's gonna go off before Jade, so just be ready. You should freeze a personal in like 5 seconds. Now. Okay, just chill for now and pray it chooses Cobalt next.
Jade's about to overload. About to choose. It's Jasper, switch. Cobalt's about to pop.
No, do not swap. Do not swap.
Oh, sorry, do not swap. My bad, my bad.
No chance to break.
Oh, your pawn.
Yes, because Jasper's in.
So it does less damage.
See.
So Oblivion and Giga should break right now. You don't have time anymore. You don't have time to just get together.
Jasper's just gonna pop. Okay, got lucky.
Yeah.
We're fine.
It's now Jade.
I need a lot of healers. I'm almost dead. I have nothing.
We need to swap to stop the bleed.
Toss, I give you symbiosis. You should have cooldown.
Unfortunately, I cannot see the tosses.
Should we swap Jade and Cobalt to stop the bleeding?
No, it will pop instantly. It will pop instantly. Can't.
Fuck us then.
We're fine right now. I'm good. Let's do a cool gaming.
Cobalt's
Okay, I'm getting
catching
shade.
now.
It's gonna double pop. Just be careful. You want Cobalt? Okay, and I'll take Jasper. You take Jade back. No, you
It's
take
daunted,
Jade.
my bad.
That's right.
I train.
Just kill him.
So yeah, we should do this on heroic then.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Foji's went right on top of mine.
That was close.
All right, time to figure out whether.
Could not see Toss's
Seems to
health
have
at all.
activated with the demise of the Guardian. I fear what we may find with him.
I just got that cloak on bonus land on bonus rolls.
Yeah, was your... I don't even see where the fuck it puts the symbiosis ability. This weird.
It's just in your spellbook of whatever it is. I just swapped it off because it. I think it gives monks like arcs. It should be some kind of tank cooldown.
Yeah, I'd probably get like... Yeah, probably first.
Here, I'll give it to you again. You can find it.
They shift some shit around. Yeah, I got survival instincts. It's shitty survival instincts though. It's 3-minute cooldown. It costs 2 chi. This shit's ass. What
Yep.
the fuck?
Yeah,
This
they.
shit's so bad.
So how they managed to balance symbiosis towards the end of the expansion, they were like, oh, instead of giving that shit up for free, we're gonna make it worse. And then they
Well,
removed
fine,
it
I'll
like
use
really
symbiosis.
early into WoD. It was-
Yeah.
Ungrateful bastard.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, legit, that shit is so broken. Just looking at all of the abilities you can get. Like a Symbiosis, Druid, and Warlock. Warlock basically can life tap for free, and they'll just passively heal with Rejuve.
Yeah, ideally you want to always give it to a tank though.
Yeah, agreed, but for like min-maxy shit.
Also, Ari and I have like Heart of the Wild now, which means I can like actually do a trank.
No fucking shot.
That's what I
True.
said. Trinket.
Holy
Nice
Paladins
fucking
get
trinket.
rebirth.
Well, do we have more than one anyway?
Yeah, we have a lot of beer. Well, we have
Just drink it. Roll drink.
2 beer as options. Well, 3 actually. Is it just open roll?
Yeah.
Let's go. My rolls match my parses.
The win.
The stories were true.
First piece of loot.
We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to escape this prison. You
This
must
cloak.
destroy him.
It's all normal here. Just
6 bosses available to use your bonus roll.
that's a pattern.
Yeah, or you know, sometimes you only have 4 left.
Anybody on the escape? Nobody else?
Oh, we're getting Zelius loot already. Jesus.
I agree. I pretty much doubled Zealous' healing up last fight, so we can use that help.
Alright, so Fang the Accursed. We start with the
Yeah.
Fist. He gives Lightning Lash. That's the stacking debuff on the tank. I think it's like, what, 2 or 3 stacks that we switch off on?
Yeah, it's between you guys, 2
Yeah.
or 3.
We'll just do... We'll do 2 to be
Strong.
safe.
Just whenever it falls. So
Who's taking what?
it's a 20-second debuff. So
Who should have the nullification? Who should
that
have
one is
the...
good.
I should probably do it.
Okay, we'll do the...
I'm gonna for P1. I'm gonna get hit by lightning fists to stop the epicenter.
You'll be able to do it.
Should be able to.
Okay. If not,
I
then,
don't remember if you're able to use it on yourself. You might need the other tank to get hit.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the.
Oh wait, yeah, it's one tank gets nullification, the other gets the shroud of whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Shroud
Shroud of reversal. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Toss, do you know what that is?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the
Sorry, you cut out which one?
doing the barrier.
Okay.
Not the
I'll
not the
do
shroud.
then. Yeah.
If the shroud isn't hit, we'll do every other on the earthquake. Just run out to the where are you gonna take them? God damn it. Where you gonna take
The
them?
next will be Spirit of the Spear, Flaming Spear. That's the other debuff again, just 2 stacks. Draw Flame. We can nullify barrier that if we stack all of the flames to where, let's say, purple is, or wherever the flames.
I
have
figured
become
you'll tank on purple.
Okay, so I'll tank on purple, and then let's say put flames somewhere in the general vicinity of green. And once those flames all come up, let's say somewhere at orange, they'll all get hit by the nullification barrier, so it doesn't do the dot. And we alternate between getting the dot and not getting the dot for that until the end of the phase.
And then for phase 3, it's stack up. When he does the arcane velocity, you need to spread super quickly after, or we're all gonna die. Resonance goes off.
Yeah, if you have resonance, stay the fuck away. For arcane velocity, get the fuck in.
If you still have it, stay out.
Yeah. If arcane velocity and resonance happen at the same time, a healer will cry, but they will heal you.
Yeah, I'll spot heal you. Rio, keep.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
The healing
Pretty
ring.
simple. Now they won't be in healing rain. Okay. We go.
Yeah. You want first? You want me?
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Probably
1.
Toss first, probably.
I picked first. This is okay.
Normally he picks by himself.
It's whatever he's closest to.
You need to pick up an old barrier.
Yeah, gonna. Be the box.
What do I have?
I see.
I think you're just standing above. I don't know how you pick it up. So we're barriering on this.
I'm barriered right now. I didn't really. I'm not sure what the channel time of it was.
Bones has it now.
You can sidestep the stun as well. Also, don't point it at fucking Turley, that's not very nice.
I see. Yeah, I missed it. Alright. That'll have to get some used to.
It's not spread.
Yeah, we're supposed to stack in the middle.
You just get healed right now.
The further away we are, the less damage it is. We keep the boss on the green marker. Everybody else stacks on orange. That's the idea. We're good for now. We should have notification for this one.
Should be inside.
Alright, maybe I just suck.
So we're phased.
Yep. Oh, you auto picks on normal? Okay.
Toss,
I see
pick it up.
He auto.
That's not. I was looking at my road.
Boss tank the boss.
Wait.
I have
Yeah.
stacks.
So we're taking fire to green. That's what you want to do?
Take fire to purple since we're over here.
Sure.
Be on green.
Turley.
Turley, go to purple. Go to purple. Go to purple.
Behind.
As far as.
That's fine. It's not. So we should just drop it next to his fire.
Yeah, just keep the fires in that general vicinity, and then I'll move
So
the
like
marker.
not like that.
Yeah, they're all gonna start creeping towards the boss.
Okay, coming now. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Drop lane.
All right, G.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
I think barrier
You're
was
down?
too late.
No, too late. You have to catch the flame before they hit the boss.
Oh, okay. I see.
Heal right now. Just heal. I got healing tide totem.
We're good. We're good.
It's every melee swing. Every time he successfully melee swings, we take AoE damage.
Chicken wang.
Taunt.
I'm on cooldown now, so I can't do it. I'm on cooldown. Because I did wait.
Says, heal us. Okay. Bad friend.
Now you can taunt.
I should have done.
I had one stack last
Okay,
time. That's why.
Just watch the fire on there.
This is where stack. Notification.
Yeah.
Sure, and then we'll separate real quick after. Stack.
I will.
Can't. Yep. No barrier this time.
No barrier, but still stack.
That's the fight. I need to not be shit at that fucking mechanic though. So it'll fuck us over.
So it's on the one. You have to. I think you pre-cast it on the other tank.
Yeah,
and they
I have to
take the
precast
stun.
it. I have
Right,
to
but they
precast
also
it and
need-
take the stun.
Oh, I
and then
have
I
to get
can.
stunned as well? Okay.
Yeah, you,
No,
whoever
just
you're
me,
cast-
just me.
Were you
So
able to
whoever
cast it on
the-
yourself?
Yeah, whoever has the shroud has to cast it.
I thought Windy ended up.
No, I had the shroud. He had a null.
I think only the tanks are even able to interact.
Correct. Only a tank can do that.
Yeah, my thing also said it on mine, but I certainly didn't click on it.
I didn't get an extra action by the button.
Yeah, so you didn't actually have it. I think it's just borked for some reason.
I think.
Do the loot quick so we can determine if we want to use a roll.
Want to use our what?
If people want to use bonus rolls.
This guy right here.
What happened? Oh, I didn't even see the roll happen.
The ring.
Still don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
Rain should shoot the pterodactyls while we're pulling the middle.
It's rough.
So with this, do we have to stand on the totem and then we get taken down, or if people get taken down by random?
You stand on the totem dies, then you get taken down.
Yeah, healers will just all.
On normal, you can go down any number of times.
Whoever goes down gets mana back better, so if you like want to go back to the close. Yeah. Probably a good habit to stall to.
When that voodoo.
Me angry.
Do we have to get out of the middle?
Do you have to kill these guys down here?
Oh. I'm assuming. Well, when the voodoo comes out, it's going to be a lot of damage.
What we found when we did it is just do every totem, even though it's kind of shit for your damage. But like basically, you want to make sure we just clean the bottom, and then the tank should be able to solo their add on normal pretty easily.
Yes, tanks should be able to kill their ads. Their tissue paper.
I think there's only one on normal.
Yep,
but
it's only one. It's the only one you see.
Right, but on heroic, you need help from the DPS apparently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Santa's pointing
Watch
out
your.
the
I don't know if your totem is gonna fuck us, Toss.
extra action button to get out.
Black cock statue?
My big black cock.
Okay.
And remember, if you're in the totem realm, the only way to get out is by healing to full.
Who's going down?
Yes, when you go down, you just spam heal everyone, or is there like?
Yeah, you top them off of it so that they can leave, and then it should be fine.
Yeah, they choose and they leave. They don't auto leave when they hit 90. 90%.
Yep. And this is, I think, a one tank fight now.
Well, you get sent down, and then who's tanking the boss?
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah. Whoever, whatever unfortunate soul gets a second threat. All right.
Charles has a shield on. He'll be fine.
But yeah, the only mechanic really is just don't fucking die. Don't get sent to the spirit realm for too long, and don't get enraged.
I'll go down first, I guess.
Okay, and I guess we'll just first two. Well, we're gonna get fucked on the DPS. It's gonna. We'll just call it out as we go. There's fucking 6 DPS we got.
I'll bust at the enrage, I guess.
Bones will tank first.
Are you just Stormlash? Does Stormlash stack, or do we need to like?
I think so, but I don't know. I pushed it randomly on the previous bull, but I'm gonna lust at 20% or like right before.
I assume it's just you pop it when you lust.
Yeah, I don't think this fight's very long, but yeah.
It is 6 minutes.
Is it? Okay. Well, then we can Stormlash on the pull then.
Okay. We're not hero, right?
No, we heal heroes at the end.
Yeah,
towards Stormlash the top.
5, 4,
banner on
3, 2,
Skull banner.
1.
It be dying time now.
So Toss has it first.
You can't go down right now.
Yeah, Toss.
And he's fixated. He is fixated on.
So Zelius has to go down in the totem realm.
Yep. Coming.
the totem. Don't kill it until 3 people. Just hang and miss.
Yeah, it's like again.
No, this is fun.
And you'll see my extra action button.
Do you have a macro? You should.
Dumbass. Sit right there.
I'm gonna start with my Versoc.
Your totem. If we want it, you can probably skip this one if you want. I don't care. Like there's just 2 ads up or something.
Dig in earlier going down.
I'd say if you just go in there, kill the ads, heal up, you'll get big buffs. It'll just be quick.
Pull him off the totem.
So, Celius, Katang, and
yeah, I can get on this.
Kiko?
It's up now.
We're good.
We're gonna get one more Spirit Totem phase. Use this to clear up the ads, and then we'll push to 20.
As soon as you guys come back up, let's clean up the downstairs.
So 23.
Let's come out now.
All right, big heals on me.
I'm out of range.
Easy peasy. Think anybody want forward now? Switch.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for me soul.
I'm not burning any bonus rolls.
Death be a doorway, a time a window.
Yeah, I know. I gotta save mine for Elegon and last boss.
You get 6 bonus roll, 6 bosses.
Well, because
I used 2
you
on
want to save it for the world bosses,
Kings
right?
of Mogoshan.
Is it? There's only 2 world bosses, or is there 3?
There's 2 active right now.
Okay.
We won't get another one until Throne comes out.
Look here. It is the history of Xian, of the Endless Shadow.
So we have 4 bosses, fight them all at one time, but the abilities stick around after you die, focus the active boss, interrupt if you can, dodge stuff, stay spread when needed, kill fast before things get out. That's it.
Yeah,
Do
it's
that.
not that bad.
Yeah, if we get Tormentor first, it might be annoying because we have to keep freeing people?
We get a wall boy first.
Do what?
Like you get 3 bonus rolls on foot to get a week. 3 a week.
I don't have a gun.
This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I think you should use it for world bosses. And why world bosses though? No. 396 item.
I've heard tales of this
Look at this shit.
I know, it's nice. I got a neck piece on my hunter.
As a masterful archer,
I've got a 496 belt.
he stole from the rich.
This means you don't need to go left here.
What item level is heroic here?
5 and 2.
You don't want to use more world bosses.
It'll be useful for Shaw because you might get your tier.
Oh.
But that's
Can't
we're not
get tier
getting
until
from that
later.
boss till later.
Tier's not till Terrace, I think.
I thought it was.
I think it's Heart of Fear.
It's Heart of Fear, yeah. Wait. No, it is. I think it's both Terrace and Heart of Fear. You get your 2 set in Heart of Fear and then 4 set in Terrace.
Which comes first?
Heart of Fear.
They're coming at the same time.
Oh, the same time? Okay, never mind. Yeah, then.
I don't know about that.
I need a gun.
I don't know. I want Terrace. I love Toes. Toes is a great raid.
You love toes? That's kind of weird, bro.
I don't know.
Actually pretty common.
You should play.
I can't wait for Throne of Thunder. I want to do that shit again.
You should reset the boss and then run up in front to get it. It's the easiest way to start.
Boots do it?
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah. Just reset the boss and then run to moon. If we're not gonna talk more.
Armies are endless. My
Okay, but hold on before you pull it. So, what are we starting at? Kwaijiang?
It's Chong with a merciless.
Frontal
This
cleave.
guy's always first, Chong.
Okay. Frontal cleave, dodges charge, it's telegraph with the arrow, and heavy raid damage during flanking orders.
It's not. Flanking orders, you just move out of the way. You stack on the tank so that it cleaves the whole raid just for healing, and then don't stand in annihilation. Just walk through the boss, straight through his hitbox. Stay with the tank as we are dodging flanking orders. Subutai, don't stand in the frontal for too long. The wide one doesn't matter. The narrow one probably normal doesn't one-shot you, but don't stand in the narrow one. It just like collapses down. Don't stand in pillage. He takes your clothes. You look stupid. If you get range spread out, he'll volley, which will stun people in the volley. You kill the arrow to break them out. Sure. Or human trinket works if you're a human, that sort of thing. Meng the Mad or whatever. You group up for his Roar of Madness and AoE your friends. Do not CC your friends. You break out at like 75%. I don't know what it is.
Be interrupted too.
Kick the cast when we are below 50 energy, and you let it through above 50 energy. Higher energy is more damage to tanks in mean phase, and when he's in run around idiot phase, you have a damage dot reflect. So if you burst at 100 energy on cowardice, then you will get owned unless the healers dispel you. The shadow guy, he will send a shadow skull at one guy. That guy kites it out of the raid, kill it when it's outside, and then I think he just casts Shadow Bolt. I forget what else.
We want to Shadow Blast interrupt.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Stay
minor,
spread to avoid the splash damage. Go down a little bit. Alright, let's run it. So, Spoots reset it real quick, I guess.
Yeah.
happen thing. Someone.
You can also just pull it out of the room too, but easiest
just
for
tap it.
Hunter to just shoot
I
anything.
will crush you in body and spirit.
Okay, so run to moon.
Go to moon. Bone starting, assuming.
D. I think it's
This
just a
boss
one tank fight
is-
actually.
This boss is a one tank technically, but it doesn't matter. You guys can just do a tank.
I'll spawn randomly when I feel it.
Have the extra.
Are you Frost or Unholy off spec builds?
Frost op spec.
Good boy. Fucking holy.
I've been a Frost purist.
20 seconds per timer?
I will lust. Honestly, I should just list the bull. This guy doesn't do anything, but neither do the way to him, so fuck it.
Okay.
That ability isn't ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, lied.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
And also
Face him away. Face him away.
No, face it at us. At us.
Face at us for the cleave.
Out of this.
Stay. Wait.
No, don't stay. That's annihilation. Get on top. Walk through the boss on annihilation. That's it.
Alright, so the other way around. Got it. Perfect.
Look for the flank.
Alright.
Yeah, we're safe.
Yeah, we're safe. He's doing these ones next.
We're not safe. Move slightly. Sorry.
Yep.
Get fucked.
Was that the damage of being touched?
Yeah, if it
Oh,
walks over,
I
if it
see.
walks
I
over,
see.
you
It's
get
the
a-
little small cleave. I see it. It's not annihilate.
Okay, look frontal.
Get out of that.
And then we just stand on the tanks. So just stay here. Don't go back. Don't go back. What the fuck?
It's fine. I got it.
Are we right on top of one of those?
It's. You can see them. They're like. They're not on us.
No, now.
We're chilling. Yeah. They like get the little thing if they're activating.
It's like a red
Good time.
swirl.
So this is range of spread. Everything else is no one cares. Don't stand in the middle of that.
One and two is fine, but 3 is no bueno.
It's a freaking out easy to do. Great team play there.
It is yours. Mine. Soldiers, crush their
flank.
flank.
Right on us.
You can see Shadow guys next.
Unbelievable damage.
This boss is actually pretty tough on Heroic, but normal is a joke.
You get a couple dudes at a time.
I think on heroic they switch it, or they start spawning in at 30%.
It's just 50%, the next one spawn.
There is nothing I cannot tell you. You will understand why my subjects feel.
You want to stack up for this one, so that way we can AoE everyone down.
Yes,
We cast Maddening.
He's joking. This is not him. That's the next one.
Oh wait. Wait, are you sure?
I
No, this
am-
Endless Shadows. Okay.
Kite that out, and then kill it outside slightly. That's fine. Just don't stand up.
Look, I was a retarded little 12-year-old when I last played this, so. Reading's hard.
Shadow.
Taking attack! Lock into battle! There is nothing I cannot take.
Skull's back up.
Darkness comes for you, and with it, you have angered the Emperor. The sentence is
This
death.
one's the stacking one.
So you kick Craze Thoughts right now.
Pick it again.
Keep kicking. Now we're about 15.
Slaughter yourselves for my amusement.
Save it.
Fucking pestilence.
Soldiers, crush their flank.
Yeah, you gotta watch the dots on that.
All that is yours, mine.
So this is cowardice idiot mode. So just we should kick right now.
Do we want to
Buffer
stop DPS at high cowardice or no?
Or dispel us, but probably. Or use a personal if you're going hard. It's MC soon.
Back up.
We should be under the boss.
Everywhere. Kill them all.
Take this Turley. Yeah.
Darkness comes for you.
Careful with your dive. If you need to personal it, that's fun.
Kill Shadow.
I don't want you to die.
Oh, screaming tiger.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way.
Great rolls tonight, Charlie.
Look at the dust along the floor.
Yeah, that's a huge pull arm for Monk.
Halls
Holy
have
shit.
not seen footfalls for many centuries.
else?
Now for the fun fight.
Now for the real fight.
Once the Mogul enslaved
Telegon, right?
all of the races of Thunder.
The fun fight.
And bent them
Three-phase
to their
loop, stand
nefarious
inside the
will.
glowing circles for buffs,
These
dodge
genes
stuff, kill
have
sparks
been locked
fast.
in an
Step out
eternity
to
of
drop stacks when needed, repeat, burn boss at the end. Easy peasy. You doing something wrong here?
Yeah, you say that. Kill the water shapes first.
You can just block their beam. Try and dispel people, you get petrified at 10 stacks.
Got you at 9 stacks, but
Pretty sure I can,
can
I
idea.
AMS it.
Or that. Where Where's our priest?
I hear a faint
Where's the
humming.
hot steamer we need?
It is coming from this direction.
Is that what Turley's priest is called? Is that hot steam?
Yeah, hot steamer.
Hot steamer.
I thought it was the rest of
Teams on hot?
Hot steamer is definitely better though.
So when they knock back, they get a buff that if they connect melee swings, it fucks up the whole raid, so watch out the tanks. Either dodge a lot or just kite it up.
Holy shit.
Bones, that's the wrong way. Did I get a res? Turley?
Yeah, I got knocked that way. I was trying to get out of the cone. Thought I was good enough.
Never mind. Touch the launch.
Soulstone, we get it.
Alright, at least it was a trash wipe.
We do not have recovery.
I assume we don't want to honk for this. So. I won't.
Is there a teleport?
Yeah, it teleports you in front of the stairs when you zone in.
Alright, I'll just pull while he's coming.
Just realized I never downloaded the Mr. Pandaria DBM mods.
That's fine.
I don't think I did either.
What would you want to say?
Yeah. What do I need?
Should have Poji up though.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the touch. They're not slowable or anything, are they?
Bounce has arrived. Alright, so the way these mobs work is they turn on their buff where they fuck the whole raid and fuck the tank, and then they start channeling knock your ass to Africa. If you can't dodge their melee swings, you should get knocked to Africa and kite out their buff. So like the opposite of what you have just done. Now you will take big damage. Now you're dead.
See, I dodged the take me out to Africa shit, and then I died.
Yes, sir.
So am I supposed to get sent to Africa or not?
If you cannot, like depending on how strong, like these early eye level clears, probably better to kite it out because
Unless you have
it's a
like
lot of
literally like 100% dodge or something, you should just take the forceful swing and get the fuck out. I had elusive brew and a bunch of shit in shuffle rolling, and I did not have enough dodge. So.
Let's see here.
I think parry works, but taking melee swings hurts the whole raid.
Okay, so what? Phase 1, we're taking the boss in the middle. Everyone stands inside of the circle for damage and healing buff. Drop stacks by stepping out of the circle occasionally. And dodge celestial breath, frontal cone.
I'm just gonna talk. So P1, there's 3 phases. P1 is he breathes on the tank, so the tank needs to point away from the raid. Everyone else can kind of be stacked on his ass for healing, though not much happens. He will spawn a celestial protector that the off tank picks up. Okay, when the protector dies, he will explode for many dam. You should drag the protector off of the floor so he doesn't have 50% more dam. And then we should also follow, like, chase the protector out and clear your own stack. Okay, so chase the protector, get off the floor, reset as he's blowing up, or you'll die. Then 85% we go into draw power. It will, every time he casts draw, he will spawn a pile of sparks that will go to each of the 6 individual pylons that you can see around the room. Then I'm gonna just mark them because we're gonna assign people. But you want to AoE underneath Elegon, so they spawn on him and go out to these pylons, and then we'll just assign 1 DPS per pylon. That is your spark. Don't let it hit that pylon until we say it's time. Probably it'll be on the 3rd or 4th one. I don't know, that we're just gonna say stay on boss, don't worry about sparks. That will happen again at 50%. We should lust probably on sparks set 4 or 5. And we'll try and kill an extra 2 spark sets, 5 to 7 or something, and then we will go into P3, which is you stack under the boss and kill the boss, or he will kill us. It's just stacking raid damage. You can't walk off the floor. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so assign pylons, and then so when the spark hits the pylon, the floor is going to go away. So you need to get off of the floor once a spark hits the pylon. You just get off, and then the guy or the pylon you've been assigned to is the one you are killing in this intermission phase. Once we kill all the pylons, we can get back on the floor, and then you're back in P1 with the protector thing again. That's the whole fight. Main things: chase that protector off and get a reset. Make sure you're dragging it out. You guys taunt swap to like clear your debuff.
Damage taken debuff.
Yeah. And just make sure it's facing away from the raid.
Just one during the pylon phase. Always manage to take opposite sides, I'm guessing.
Sorry, say that again.
When do the healers have to split up here?
When do you have to split up?
Yes, you have to split into two groups.
So split. That's heroic. So basically, when you go off on the side, or like when the floor goes away, you should split up into 2 5-man sets, 3 DPS for the pylons, a tank on each side, and a healer on each side. But there isn't actually very much damage because it's normal, and there aren't very many adds. There will be some adds that will spawn that the tanks need to pick up. They would come from the large lightning circles on the floor. So pick them up when we'll get back on the floor and we can AoE them under the boss. But it's really nothing on normal.
Okay. Let's give
I'll
her a
follow
shot.
I'll take first. I'll take boss first, and then I will taunt the ad when it spawns, so I can reset.
Yeah, and like point at an orange pillar. Point the head at an orange pillar.
Yeah.
So everyone inside the ring is getting stacked, so.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
So even
okay,
melee
I see.
need to reset.
So for us as tanks, we are normally standing in the middle getting our asses beat. If you don't stand in the middle and tank the boss, you will pull everybody in.
Yeah, exactly.
So whenever the ad spawns, I will take him and go reset my stacks when he's close to.
I see,
And
I
then
see.
you will do the same when your stacks get up.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Add soon.
Big
Add.
ad.
That's fine.
Stack high.
So you can top boss. I'll just have to add for a bit. So we start hitting him for.
Stack high.
High stacks.
AoE
Annihilation.
incoming.
Should get your reset right now.
Hang on.
Stack high.
Add soon.
Top the boss. I'm just. I might have breathed early there.
Stack high. Big
Add.
ad.
Add spawn.
Wait, don't push boss, don't push boss.
Stack high.
Yeah, you taunted boss now.
Oh shit, my bad.
Annihilation.
incoming.
Okay, it wasn't out there, so we're done.
Phase 2.
Did we get a soul stone out?
Phase change. Run
Floor
to
go by.
edge of room.
Say floor go by.
Phase 3.
3, 2, 1.
We can just wipe like this.
Yeah, this is really efficient, guys. Really good.
Just
People
jump.
can see what's going on.
Goodbye.
Can you get res if you get
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Wait.
Probably.
Fuck.
That's why you just run into the firewall.
I'm very smart.
play your tank. Peace down.
Tanks are just DPS with heavier gear.
Does anybody have a repair bot?
I'll bust out of Jeeves once I make my way back.
There's an anvil though.
Ah, thank you.
Good old Jeeves.
Thank you, Gunsir.
Did that make sense though?
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I think what I need to do is just stand out, though, because I take a lot of damage towards the end of that. Maybe.
Yeah, you'll have like around like 15 or 18 stacks when you reset.
Okay.
And then you pretty much just have the ad on the edge the whole time because it dies really fast, so that you can cross him over. He has to die, like he has to die on the other side, so you'll be
Yeah. Figured that much.
Man, that feast does not last long at all, huh? Oh, it's right in front of me. Ah,
Yeah, it's just still there.
so there.
Yeah, it's good enough for 10 people.
Alright, here we go.
I'll need to make some of those 25 feasts later.
Show me what it costs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add soon.
Big
Add.
ad.
Oh, no.
Stack high.
Motherfucker's really far, so be careful on DPS here. It's on some pets.
Stack high.
High stacks.
AoE
Annihilation.
incoming.
Make sure to not be standing
soon.
with it. Oh,
Stack
yeah,
high.
like that. Sorry, I should warn you. I lost.
Did you have to dispel that thing before?
Slow down on damage on boss.
Big
Yeah.
ad. Stack high.
Kill that.
Don't touch boss.
Let the tank pick it up.
Stack high.
Don't kill. Don't kill. Oh well.
That was
Annihilation.
some grips if
Yeah,
we have
no,
no one in melee range.
Phase
I
two.
blocked a little bit too far out, but I mean, that shit was not gonna fucking. It was gonna die.
We don't have
Regardless.
Unless the ad is where the breath is going, shouldn't we just go to where the ad is, get it out easier, instead of dragging it across the whole?
Yeah, and we can just try and drag it on the same side of the circle. I thought about that after I did it. Is just draw it the same side of the circle it came from, so we don't have to like fucking do that.
Yeah,
Range
it's
should be able to
kind
hit
of
it, and tank can honestly solo kill it because she has no.
So there's that debuff that goes out. It's like a damage buff, but a damage taken buff. Does that need to be gone?
Yes, standing on the floor is 5% more damage per stack, and it does not give you any additional upside to have more stacks. It's just 50% more damage and healing the whole time. So you reset.
Oh, it's healing receipt. I thought it was. Okay, so yeah.
Right, but you need to reset
Reduces.
before the guy blows up, or you're gonna get one shot. As we've kind of been seeing.
But also, whenever the tanks are dragging it out, it'll be LOS on the outside of the arena because outside of the arena is LOS.
I think it's
Only in heroic.
No, it's definitely in normal too. Where whenever he dies, he will explode to everyone in LOS of him. I mean, that's what Zelius died to, and that's what we died to a couple wipes ago. Is it? I mean, I'm probably talking about a different mechanic than what you were talking.
Annihilation. Yeah, I mean, it stepped out and he blew up, so it's bad timing. Did you get the rest off?
Okay, never mind. I am apparently wrong. This
So
is
he's
a heroic
probably
only.
'cause his stacks were too high.
Yeah, he just had too many stacks when that Total Annihilation went off. It's actually not LOS on.
Yeah, what's too many
on normal.
stacks?
Any clear before it blows up. That's it.
Just follow the ad, and then when
If
it goes
the ad
out, you
goes
go
out, you go out, and the tank is a tank, so he doesn't
I
give a
stepped
shit.
out right at the same time, but I guess it wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Won't good enough. I really need to do the food.
Yeah, it's not too bad to get one weight, but it's just getting the 275 feasts are a pain in the ass. It's a lot.
My cooking is at 385.
You can do it all in Pandaland.
Woo! Okay, let's run it.
Just get your ass to Half Hill. The vendor has everything you need.
5,
Almost
4,
everything you need.
3, 2, 1.
Add soon.
Big
Add.
ad.
I have the bus.
Stack high.
I don't bring him out at all. Yeah, I'll get my stacks.
Stack high.
High stacks.
AOE
Annihilation.
incoming.
It's gonna explode
Personal.
on the platform.
We're dead.
Add soon.
Stack high.
My shit's bugged, sir.
Okay, it cannot die on the platform or we all die.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking about it.
Big
Right now.
ad.
I just
Stack high.
Need a breath, I guess.
Yeah, this boss has a little bit of kahunas.
This is the worst boss in here.
I have to relog. It's on my tier 3 now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Best boss in here once you get it down.
I'm good now. Sorry, I had some Discord shit. Those.
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You just need to do it right. No.
Add soon.
I have the boss.
Add.
Stack high. Stack high. AoE
Annihilation.
incoming.
High stacks. Add soon.
Stack high.
Boss.
Begin.
Don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push.
Stack high.
Oh, yeah, that's a good push. Stop. Don't touch it.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
Phase 2.
We should go to your pylon.
Phase change. Stack high.
Might need to take a reset in the middle of this at some point as well.
Adds.
Stack high.
High stacks. Adds.
Stack high.
That's when you get purple.
Purple.
Let's do one more.
Stack high.
We need to
Adds.
get Turley.
Yeah, if you can. Kill purple. Purple's up.
Can I go boss on this one? Yellow. No,
Stack
off the floor.
high.
Off the floor.
Off the floor. Oh, should we run the same side boons? I'll try and get through this side.
Should be okay. They'll run at the healer.
Run
Floor
to
go by.
edge of room.
I can get to the other side. Nope, bones. It's okay. It's fine.
Phase 3.
3, 2, 1.
Energy conduits active. Draw stable.
Hang yourself.
Okay, I'll boss on start.
Phase 1.
You
Add
pick up
soon.
the rest of the sparks.
Of the Titan.
Add.
Begad.
Okay, get boss.
Stack high.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
High stacks. Add soon.
Stack high.
I boss.
Begad. Stack high. AoE
Annihilation.
incoming.
dead?
Add soon.
Be right now.
Everything rolling.
Nope.
You only get 1 in 10 men.
I can Heart of the Wild taunt for a sec.
Bones just reset. I mean, you're gonna have to take the ads then, and Bones gonna have to not get a reset.
Yeah, someone's
Can't
gonna
take
have to
that
tank the ad.
Alright, I'll do it.
Stack high.
High stacks.
52.5.
You took it off too early.
Back on the floor.
Stack high.
No,
And stand there to take
when
extra
he's
damage.
Add soon.
Yes, he has to be on the floor till he's lower.
Stack high.
Off.
Annihilation.
Now we're done.
Sorry. That was really quick.
Personal people.
Phase 2.
Yeah, everyone's just sitting there with their executes and shit.
Stack high.
Okay. I don't know how to die fast.
Let him hit and run into the firewall.
Ads.
Okay.
That's probably the quickest way we're gonna die. But now you've basically seen the whole fight. It's not that bad.
Run
Floor
to
go
edge
by.
of room.
Still a mana heavy.
Phase 3.
3.
Yeah, this is the one fight you really can't have anybody die. Yeah, because we can't have anybody die.
For the phase 2 for the splitting. Wendy and I need to go. Wendy, what side are you standing on? Moon, circle, and triangle, or
I'll go moon, you go circle.
Okay.
Bones, I'll go orange. And I'll go circle. You go moon.
Gotcha. Wait, don't we want to start star, triangle, or square, diamond? And then rotate? Or no? I guess doesn't matter actually. Yeah, circle star or circle moon.
Yeah, that was a good attempt. I'll be right back. Peace down.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think of? Should we do 2 SR or 3 SRs? 3 SR too much? For 25 men?
Probably 2, because it's a relatively short raid.
Don't know
boss wise.
About how much loot we're getting.
It's still 5 per boss.
I mean, how many pieces drop on 25? 6.
5.
6.
Oh wait.
So 6 times 8 bosses, 48. So 48 pieces of loot total. Is it still 25 men right now? Or is it 20 men? Is it still 20 men, or is it 25 men or 20 men?
It's 20.
Okay, then. So. Probably 3 SR is too much based off of 48 total pieces of loot. So then you have 75 SR over 48 pieces, right?
Makes sense. That's why they pay you the big bucks. We all here?
So we're not doing loot council anymore?
Nolan was the loot council. Poor Nolan. I've reached out, he hasn't responded. Is he still raiding with gluten or not right now?
He is, but I'm aware he has some, like, personal shit going on.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I think Dampen just doesn't work on those fights. I have diffuse now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add soon.
Big
Add.
ad. Stack high. Stack high.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
High stacks. Add
Stack
soon.
high.
Wait, need to kill the ad again?
Hold.
Stack high.
Maybe we should just. Yeah, I mean, next time maybe we should try and push harder. It's pretty close.
Phase 2.
Yeah, phase. We're okay. Just make sure you reset right now.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
We have time.
Phase change. Stack high.
Adds.
Stack high.
High stacks. Adds.
Stack high.
Let's go boss on this one.
Adds.
Off the floor.
Run
Floor
to
go by.
edge of room. Phase 3.
3, 2, 1.
Conduits active. Draw stable.
Get out of shit.
Conduits offline.
Boss first two.
Phase 1. Add soon.
Of the Titans.
Big
Add.
ad. Stack high.
Get out stacks.
Stack high.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
High stacks.
Stack high.
Same thing, I'll taunt top of the spread.
Add soon.
Stack high. Big
Add.
ad.
That's fun.
Annihilation.
Incoming.
We'll push before next ad here. I'm gonna lust on
Add soon.
4, should last through 5, and then we'll go boss on 6.
Phase 2. Stack high. Stack
Adds.
high.
High stacks.
Maybe reset if you
Stack high.
Adds.
Stack high.
Adds.
Stack high.
So I'm lusting on the next one.
Ads.
Do good damage here.
Ads.
Stack high.
And then go boss on this one. We missed off the floor.
Miss,
So
off the floor.
it's okay, it's okay.
Stack high.
We'll be fine for the last phase, I think.
Run
Floor
to
go by.
edge of room.
Vortex ramping down.
Phase 3.
3, 2, 1.
Energy conduits active. Draw stable.
I think the play is to stay on the platform a little longer.
That's awesome. Yeah, 'cause he doesn't go right away.
One
Alright, just get under his ass here as soon as he's damageable.
Phase 4.
You can reset your sex use W.
Move to center.
Does he breath you?
Not sure.
He does.
Stack high.
Do not stack. Oh. I don't. Did ad spawn as well?
No.
Okay. I'll just.
Stack high.
I'll tell you when I'm out of shit.
High stacks.
My hero dead so.
Taunt now.
Stack high.
Or not be at the raid. Not be at the raid. That's fine. Didn't do it again. That's fine.
Yeah, that was cool.
Easy first try.
GG.
The machine has been
What we
destroyed.
got?
And so, the
Storm
Oh.
I think you want.
These
Oh.
discs
That's
look
89.
familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly.
Ah.
Poor soccer.
Unlucky.
Although everybody gets
It
boots
would
with Shaw,
seem
right?
the
Well, he's a better
Moguls
boots with Shaw.
salvaged and repurposed
I think so.
ancient Titan technology.
We're using bonus roll. Here I go.
We must
I got
go.
42 gold.
We are not
I got
done yet.
87 gold.
What the fuck? How do you get double the gold I got?
I'm built different.
That's racist.
Tank supremacy? Really more so Draenei supremacy?
Block the. Don't block the beam, I'm blocking.
Definitely.
Might be.
Reparations for playing race nobody does.
Yes.
What race is that?
Draenei.
Draenei is great, bruh.
It's the best.
It's cool. Oh, but who plays the space goat?
I played the Space Goat.
I played
Literally
a
a
Space Goat for the past
right
two
now.
fucking expansions.
Well,
But they are terrible. Right? That's
If
not
you're
A shaman, my paladin, and my mage.
If you're a shaman, you're forced. Because nobody wants to be a dwarf shaman. But
Dwarf shamans are better.
if
High
you're
stacks.
not human, you're just greedy.
Fuck human. Human's boring. I want to play
This
human. I
isn't,
hate fucking aside.
I
I don't
hate to admit,
PvP like that though.
I'm not dropping any fucking knowledge here either. It's just facts.
No, this fight's gonna be fun.
Imagine
I heard you guys like
LFR.
head fights. The LFR with this shit is fucking awful.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember LFR being completely cancerous with this fight.
Yeah, I did it on a preps for it's fucking awful. Absolutely awful.
I remember this as a kid. I was like, holy shit, everyone sucks. Including
Yeah,
me.
I would already quit by the time this shit came out.
High stacks.
I'm stunned. That's alright. You have tools.
What the fuck? AMS didn't save me?
I like getting those nine stack dispels. Boom, another one. Boots. Well,
Yeah, I remember Elegon being really tedious in LFR. This fight sucked in LFR too.
High stacks.
This fight just sucks, period.
I think like half the groups in LFR skipped Elegon.
Astounding. An actual functional Mogu construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, want them out, man.
Or maybe just a rage quit at Elegon. That's probably what it was.
Rage quit at Elegon, because that's honestly, at least in my opinion, the hardest fight in here.
You must destroy it here now before any harm can come to Pandaria.
Don't click the console.
Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you.
what is it? Just the two big ads?
It's an ad control fight with the bosses.
So what are we doing with the rages? What did you guys? Oh wait, they don't spawn.
Balls are heroic mechanic. Rages fixate on DPS and healers and stuff. I don't think we should bother coordinating it, but they're actually susceptible to CC. But probably we're just going to cleave them down for now.
Just use Ice Trap for hunters. They slow them and helps a lot.
Anyway, strength needs to get picked up either by a DPS of some kind. Sure, it can be you.
Yeah,
all right. Okay. Strength. They do a slam in front of them. It just stuns you and is shit. Doesn't actually hit. They don't melee or anything. The courage will spawn and go to the tank on the opposite side of the room from them. They have a directional shield. You need to attack them from the back. It's not they can be slowed, so just once you are in a position where you can actually attack them without too much trouble, make sure they don't get to the tank because I think they slow when they stab you or something.
They slow me, which
the actual
keeps me
mechanic
from being able
is
to dance.
the bosses. They do a combo. If you dodge 5 of the attacks, you get a combo strike that does many dam. You want this. If you are a melee range, you just stand outside. I would just stand at Moon. Bosses will be tanked on purple and star approximately. Easiest way to think about this is if you are a melee, you should go and stand on the tank that is tanking your boss. All the strikes kind of are oriented off of the tank, so it just makes it a lot easier. They do the 4 strikes they have are side, forward, and stomp. Actually, they might have back too. I actually forget.
So the
But
3
anyway,
attacks are
the point being
left,
that
right,
there is
and then
a
up.
ground effect on the floor. I would not trust that. That actually wasn't there in original MOP. It's hard to see when the Titan gas is out. So just look at their weapon. The weapon will go up on one side and there will be a blue line on the opposite side of their weapon. The blue line is the side it is striking and where you do not want to be standing. If you get hit, you get a big armor debuff. So if you are the tank getting hit, you're a sad motherfucker and you're going to get killed. So you need to dodge these things. Those are the strikes, and then there's one other one that is the stomp. That is a relatively short radius stomp underneath the boss. If you are the tank and you triple roll out of the stomp, you will get magnetized back under the feet and stomped. So you just walk to max melee to dodge the stomp. Very simple. It will probably take you guys a couple of attempts to see it. Healers, be aware it's just a stacking debuff that you can see on your raid frame. If they are getting this debuff, they're going to get fucked up, especially during Titan Gas. Titan Gas is the raid takes some amount of ambient damage, and the bosses and all the adds do 25% more damage with melee swings. So make sure you have cooldowns running during Titan Gas parts, and don't get hit by the various tank or like the boss combos, because you'll get owned. That's the whole fight. Kill the adds if you're a DPS. Melee can generally just stay under boss. You can get off once the courage is like almost to the tank, or if it like walks by you or whatever, you can go hit the courage so it doesn't spear the tank. But other than that, melee can basically stay under the boss.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Good luck, friends. If you haven't seen this before, you're probably gonna get stomped on a couple times, so just be careful.
I don't know. I forgot their names, but I'll take Star. Okay, but I'll take Star. You take.
The bosses spawn in the large alcoves that you can see in front of you.
I see. I just don't remember. I'll take a left one.
And you can talk to the console to start the fight, Zois. Or Cho or something. Yeah, I think it's the console.
It's console.
5,
Alright, it's gonna
4,
place him in the middle.
3, 2, 1.
Not if I walk there first.
Guide your steps.
Bones, which side do you want?
I got Star, you got Circle.
Okay. It's the opposite of what I said. Though.
Yeah, I made the colors match the icons.
Okay.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
Strength soon.
And I'm just gonna lust once the bosses are in position.
Target change.
So obviously hopefully you didn't pop any fucking cooldowns on Rage 1 and 2.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Courage soon. Courage incoming.
Courage out.
Target you.
Strength soon. Strength incoming.
So all
Target
ads are coming in
change.
the bosses here. No courage, just the strength.
Boss soon.
Target change.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right. Out.
4,
Dead.
Right.
6,
Strength soon. Left.
7.
Strength
Target
incoming.
change.
Right.
Alright, well, I'm shit.
Okay, I have 3 stacks. So I'm gonna need like a big sack. Just sack me or something.
Right. Out. In.
I did it.
Courage
I did
soon.
it again.
Left.
Courage is spawning, it's walking out
Right.
bones.
Courage incoming.
What?
Target you.
So watch out. Melee can kill it as it goes on.
Strength soon. Strength incoming.
Target change.
Bones,
Left.
big trouble.
Out.
You can see 5 stack. That's very
Right.
bad.
Left. In.
Alright, let's go.
This is Titan gas. This is danger.
Tides down.
Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna pull myself closer in here.
Right.
I'm in trouble.
Shit.
Out. Left. In. Left.
Titan gas is over.
I have 1 stack, so I was rolling back in.
World's most sorry ass tank. Holy fuck.
Left. In. Out. Left. Right. Strength soon.
Wait, what? Aw.
Strength incoming.
Fucking got 1 stack. Gotta add it. Damn, that's rough actually.
Mini chicken.
Left. Out. In.
Oh.
Out. Left.
Okay, I'm actually kind of goated. Oh my
Courage
God.
soon. In.
I'm goated. Holy shit. All right.
Courage
I'm
incoming.
so goated. Holy fuck. I'm so good at this fucking game. Holy shit.
Strength
out.
soon. Strength
Roger.
incoming. Left.
Target change.
Right.
Strength is up.
Out.
No, wait.
Right.
Wait there.
In.
Titan gas in 14.
Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck.
Should clean up the ads before.
Ugh.
Titan gas.
I'm so bad at this game, actually.
I'm gonna try.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in a healing tide as well.
Left. In.
Oh, shit.
Right. Out.
And yes, there it is.
Titan gas is over. Next one's in 2 minutes. Think we beat?
Is there any way we can make them closer together?
Yeah,
Right.
I got.
You have to be. You have to be careful. You can't come too close, or you'll get double
Out.
comboed, and then you're fucked.
Right.
So that's probably better.
In. Left.
Strength is spawning soon.
Strength soon.
Target
Strength incoming.
change.
Strength's up.
Left.
I was being stupid, Zilius.
In.
It's on toss. Careful. Try and finish the strength off.
Right. In.
I've stacked.
Out. Right.
I have 2 stacks here.
Courage soon.
Alright, I've gotten the hang of this.
Courage incoming.
Courage is coming out.
Target you.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Left.
3, done.
Strength soon.
1, 2,
Right.
3.
Strength incoming.
Target change.
Right.
3.
I think we have to survive the next Titan Gas.
Yes, baby.
Should clean up ads right now.
I'm so fucking goated. Holy oh wait, shit. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game. It feels so good.
Right.
I'm just dead.
Out. Left. Right. Left.
Baby. Big chunk.
I mean, I can onk if we can somehow survive Chin-Chi. Just killing people? Alright, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm fully.
That was a good first
Right.
attempt.
Out.
Shit.
We only have
Right.
one, is there?
Yeah, it's 10 men.
In.
Dude, does 10 man only have one B-ret?
Out.
It's like a
Right.
5 or 6 minute cooldown.
It was 8 minutes in the fight when I died the second time.
Strength grips this land, fists of iron.
Just ran out of shit.
Strength soon.
You probably want to lust on
Strength
one of the,
incoming.
gas phases. Try to maximize damage on boss.
Oh, okay.
Do we get Titan Gas too? Like, are we doing 25% more?
I'm getting such a feel for this now.
Players and constructs. It's melee damage though.
Okay, I mean, I can wait for Titan Gas 1. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll just give us some more uptime on boss.
If you have like healing cooldowns or like, I should be better about calling sack and shit, but
I've got 2 sacks, so I'm on.
yeah, it's like the first Titan Gas I'll be fine, and between that I should be fine as well. It's really just that second and third Titan Gas that like I'm gonna get fucked through.
When you have 3 stacks or 2 stacks?
Well, I didn't have any stack stats on the third.
Because you're out of defensives?
I was just out of shit, yeah.
Okay, just call for it. I mean, I should be watching. Also.
It's just it's not even when I have stacks, it's just in general on the Titan Gas. I just get...
Bones, get your 50. You need that shit. You're taking so much goddamn damage.
We probably won't get that Titan Gas because the last one, because Oblivion was just dead for fucking forever when Toss died. So we should beat that third Titan Gas pretty handily.
Yeah, we should do this. We'll get this time. We got it.
Yeah, it was clean. It just lasted too long. Turley?
Alright, I've got the dance down. Got my shoes on.
I'm too afraid to go into melee and heal.
I'm
going by not fucking meleeing.
Can you try to melee some of the ads?
Oh, I am. But it's not enough.
If you do melee the boss, I mean, you could get some DPS up there.
No, of course. But it's everybody's taking such large chunks of damage. If I have to move, I'm gonna get caught out. And
yeah, probably best to not then.
Alright, here we go.
Crank the internet storm lash does not stack.
Time to crank it.
5,
maybe I need to get a
4,
word for that.
3,
Yeah,
2, 1.
Sure one exists.
And I'll do better on getting that strength under control better.
rage echoes through the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
Strength soon.
Target
Strength incoming.
change.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Courage soon. Courage incoming.
Should come to me.
Target you.
There we go.
Strength soon. Strength incoming.
Target change.
Boss is up in 15.
Boss soon.
Target change.
I'm trying to have it a little bit closer than I did.
Bird, I have him on the edge.
I'll try. I think here is good.
Right.
Okay.
That's good. Just watch out range. It might be a bit close.
4.
Right.
6.
Got him. Cool.
Left.
8.
Strength soon.
Close one done.
In.
9.
Yep, got
Strength
Target
incoming.
change.
it. Let's go.
Left. Out. In. Courage soon. Left. Right. Courage incoming.
Target you.
Ah. Fuck yes. 2.
Courage.
Strength soon. Strength incoming.
Strength in 1 is.
Target change.
Right.
10 guesses in 10. We should clean up.
In. Left.
Shit.
Out. Right.
Guess now. Bones 2 stack rating druid.
Let's get some boss damage done.
Left. In. Out. Right. In.
When we're done with this, bring it closer a little, please.
Out. Right.
I have 2 stack. Go ahead and do.
Okay. Back on board.
Right.
I mean, you can say more
In.
in the middle.
Oh no, I'm trying to
Left.
on one of them in melee instead.
Oh, that's not
In.
real.
It's not? Okay.
Strength
really.
soon. Out.
Really?
Right.
Target
Strength incoming.
Okay, I got 6 stacks. I'm just fucking dead. I mean, I could.
Strength
Just
is
get
out.
ready to do rest.
This is as close as I can go without fucking the raid.
You're good. I'm green.
Left. Right. In.
Ooh, shit.
Out. Left. Courage soon. Right. Courage incoming.
Oh, baby.
Courage is up.
Target you.
Fuck me. All right. This is
Strength
rough.
soon. Strength incoming.
This is an attrition fight. For
Target
sure.
change.
Strength spawning far side.
Left. Right.
Shit. No.
In. Out. Left.
That stun.
I'm trolling up for a second.
Yeah, the strength trolled me.
It's only armor.
Heal bones.
Press him quickly. It's on.
Right.
Oblivion right now.
In. Out. Right. In. Right.
Shit.
Right.
3.
In.
2, 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Left.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, should get something. There we go.
Strength soon.
Strength spawning.
Strength incoming.
God, I'm taking so much fucking damage.
Left. In.
2, 3.
Kill the rages over the strength.
Left.
2, 3.
In.
2, 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3. This is easy.
Courage soon.
Alright, cool. Down to 16.
Courage
We're getting
up.
close.
Courage incoming.
Target you.
Focus defense with 1 down. Hopefully I'm fine.
Strength soon.
2,
Right.
3.
Strength incoming.
Good. 2,
Out.
Target
3.
change.
We're good.
Right.
2, 3.
In.
2, 3.
Focus on the rages, not
Left.
strength. I got
2,
this. Take that.
3. Got it. Cool, I've got. Come on. Heal me, damn it. There we go.
Right.
2, 3. 1, 2,
Out.
3.
Left.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
1, 2,
Just call for Trank,
3.
right?
Left.
1, 2, 3.
Good boss.
I'll need a defensive here. Need a defensive. Yeah.
Sucker move, move, sucker move. Yeah, sucker, yeah, sucker, yeah, sucker. Sucker move. Eat. Oh my God, let's go. Fuck yes.
Sweet.
Oh, those beautiful, beautiful legs.
Got the mace. Let's go.
Woo, 4.5 million opportunistic strike.
That's pretty nice.
9 of them.
I have that. Really?
I try. I was
think it's
fucking
great.
humping, baby.
I fear that our war against our ancient enemies.
I got my rhythm in and I was pumping. Love this shit.
Strength pants. Pretty sure there's this. Grants mins.
Huge, just as big of an upgrade as the helmet is.
Bones is for tanking?
Let me see. No. Give it to Miz.
Thank you.
Anyone want to cast a res?
Nah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I owe you bones.
Res Schmez. And Resto Druid loot.
It's okay. I got my
not a
bis
Resto Druid
chest
loot.
piece.
Nice.
Spirit is
Bonus
hit.
rolls,
Hates his
baby.
bis.
Congrats, bud.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
Man, I know my bonus rolls weren't shit today.
I'm about to hit this bonus.
Because I really need those.
Priya wins.
Congrats, Priya.
Especially with the 69.
Oh, I thought that was the weapon.
That was his personal
Oh,
bonus
bad.
roll. And I got 27 gold, even less gold than last time.
You rolling up the
See, you just
No,
should have rolled
that was
Draenei.
Curly's bonus roll. Wendy, can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
There it is. All right, well, GG. 25
Got something out of my
man.
bonus rolls, baby. Let's
We're
go.
doing it. It's likely going to be normals as well.
Hey,
But-
it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Should do heroic dogs.
We can try. I literally need a resto shaman, and I will feel much more comfortable. So if anybody has a friend,
What are friends?
you know,
I can see if any recurrence folk are looking to raid it in the middle of the night.
goblin.
We got out of here in 2 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah, no,
a few
this is.
wipes.
Yeah, despite the wipes, yeah. 2 hours.
Yeah. No, it's,
I mean,
not
we
bad.
really
It's
didn't
not
waste
bad
much
at all.
time with this boss at all. So
Yeah, it's just that this fight's long.
Just long. Titan gas makes fucking boss hit me in the really. Very.
Once I had the rhythm down, I was cooking.
honestly, you were less of a worry than Bones was. Bones was getting.
Well, that's because sometimes Bones would just hit 5 stacks, and armor actually matters to him. Armor's like whatever for.
On that last one, he wasn't really getting hit much.
No.
I mean, then it's the answer is he's a Bud Death Knight.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
His HP yo-yo's harder than most tanks.
I was able to actually do the dance on that last one. It wasn't too bad. So that helped with mana.
Yeah, and I was
It's
doing
hard,
that.
at least for me, to see during gas. Because it all just blends in together.
I just love ping ponging. It's great.
Yeah, Shaw's up.
Yeah, if you just look at the sword and you basically move in the direction of the sword unless he's got it up, then you're good.
Wait,
That's
so
how
then
I figured it
Alright
out.
job telling me.
Shirley, do you want these leather boots?
No, I have 496 boost.
Okay, you don't need these at all.
So
Time to watch me a movie.
Nah.
Okay.
I can finally relax for a little bit.
Alright, do you have a chance yet?
Yeah. Not the honored ones, or the exalted, but I'm getting there. I'd have it by now if I probably did it. But how long does it take to get what dailies to get exalted? A week dailies, right?
What are you going
It depends on
I
the
need
dailies, I think.
Shadow Pan and some other one.
I haven't missed a day of dailies since launch, and I hit Revered Shadowpan yesterday, hitting Revered with Claxy today.
I'm fucking cooked.
So, well, you're human too. and I haven't turned in
I think I
shards.
just hit Revered with Shadowpan today. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only hit one exalted so far.
And then
So
I'm
I-
like one set of quests off on the Claxy before Revered.
I have
Yeah,
a
I
question
read
about this upgrade level on items. Is this fake? The upgrade vendor does it's a
Just not in yet.
not in yet. Oh, is that
That
in
doesn't
like
cost a
phase.
throne, right?
is that what phase is that? Is that phase 2 or something?
I think it's thrown, but I don't remember.
Throne?
Yeah, I think it's throne.
Fucking throne? Hell,
Throne? Jesus, isn't that the last one or second to last?
Nani?
second to
Second
last.
to
Second to last.
Unlucky.
Second to last.
I could use a little eye level juice, you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
The Justice vendor's got some good shit. 458.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. then I have to
Practice
play
458 is
dungeons
shit.
on the.
You doing your dailies, Toss?
Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no.
You gotta actually.
I
you gotta actually
will.
play the game.
Yeah, I gotta get a belt.
Do
It's
those
honestly just belt
dailies.
and trinket. Hey Turley, can you sell me one of those Juens for 15k, please?
I have a strength one.
The fact I was top DPS
wrong
on this last
one.
one,
Wrong
baby.
one.
Woo. I was
This is
cooking.
fucking expensive right now.
I'm still waiting for my freeze one.
Are you revered, Zelius?
No. I am about 30% of the way there. Gonna be a minute. Gonna be a minute.
Welcome. Shall we get down to business?
Yeah, once I have an actual weapon and a trinket, I will be cooking. So I still have the Dragon Soul one.
See you on Wednesday. I assume we're trying to do Wednesday, Monday again, yeah. So
Yes. It would be cool if we could move Raid up an hour. I just don't know if we would lose if we do that.
Depends on who's going to be there.
Yeah, but
You
no, as of right now,
shouldn't
same-
lose
same shit.
me for sure.
see you Wednesday then.
You won't lose me.
GG's
Later.
friends.
Now is the time to move it up. So
Yes, it is.
I would
there
love
might
it
be a
to
couple
move
of
up.
people we lose. It would be great to move it up too, but there's no way that's gonna happen. Moving it an hour would be nice.
Midnight for me wasn't too bad.
I'm pretty sure we'd lose True.
Is that where they lost though?
True, I haven't figured out how to tell him he's not tanking yet. I don't know.
Just
if
tell him
he's-
straight up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a problem for him or not. I just need everybody to fucking hit the actual sign up so I can tell what we have.
Because I think he only has one character right now, so he's not
True?
insane like me. Yeah. He only has
True
one
is his
right
only
now.
character?
Yeah, his max right now, yes.
I hear Bridge is gonna give him his own raid team.
No. As far as I know. We're trying to run 2 raid teams right now. But he's not raid leader.
Well, I don't know.
Which I wouldn't want to. I like the guy, but I would not want him as my raid leader.
Right. Bree wanted us to come and merge with Bridgeport, but
Yeah, and she said something about that.
we just have too many, and
Yeah. And
Rock
times aren't quite the same.
Rock would send us through the roof. I don't want to put everybody through that.
I don't blame you. He puts me through the fucking roof. I do like the guy, but when he is drunk, he is so fucking obnoxious that I can't fucking stand it.
Heard too many horror stories.
Alright, I see you guys Wednesday. Goodbye. GG's. I'll
Goodbye.
try and get some
G
gear.
to the G.
Be a bit better on Wednesday.
You're
Alright.
basically right
That
there.
was
You
good.
should make 3 pieces.
That was a good tank combo. So,
Like it.
Yeah, I fuck with
Blood
it.
Death Knight. I think it's gonna be all right.
I think we are gonna need 3 tanks for some things. So Bones will just be our 3rd tank. And
Who's the other tank gonna be?
Decal, but also Decal's susceptible to not showing up. So Bones might be 2nd tank, and then I guess Turley just volunteered. Hello, what?
Hello.
I've played Bear for like 2 years at this point, dude.
Okay.
Turley off tank? Oh my god.
That was very scary, but I don't know if you wanted to give up the Moonfire or not.
I
mean,
am also working on the tank
It's
set.
been shitting.
Look, I'm just here to raid and get gear, look cool.
Chew bubblegum.
Yeah, chew bubblegum, kick ass, something like
I see you
that.
guys
Later.
So I could be
I
an
won't be here
emergency tank.
Wednesday, but after that should be.
Hey, what do you think the chances of getting Containment to do the raid would be? I know
I
he
think
uses.
he does the retail.
I know this is a state.
I don't think
I know.
Just don't tell him he's raid leader. Just ask him for fucking help, and not have him do it without him knowing.
Yeah.
he is the main tank and raid leader of the scene. I don't know if he's looking for more.
I totally get. I mean, at the same time, he's just. I'm not talking about like raid leader, but just explaining the fights, or positioning shit. I don't know. He's a natural at it, and I'm, me. So I guess we'll see what happens. He might, like Turley said, he might just naturally do it. Play the game. Now I need to find a Resto Shaman because we're losing our Resto Shaman, even though we spent all of Cataclysm gearing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blast. That's a lot of effort to just throw it away. Just saying. So Turley's, we continue to carry Turley. Toss throws it away at every fucking expansion.
Turley heard this when I threw away the druid, and then it's like, bring back your druid.
That's because you just stopped playing. You didn't switch to something different, and then when you came back, you were just
I wanted to be a feral main in TBC, and then I started taking the dungeons. This reminded how awful things in TBC.
Yeah. Broken weapon offhand. I don't think. The only thing for weapon I have is this that you would want.
That's fine.
Time to go do my
Yeah, whatever you need me to do, just let me know. I'll make sure to prep for it.
Oh, so
So I have my druid leveled. I could also flex that around. But I think I also have him running with Fortunate for the time being.
That sword looks fucking
Elithar looks better.
What do you want, Colossus?
No, I want. That's all I'm just use right now.
Art? I don't have that. I have Elemental Force. That's what you would get for me.
You don't have Windsong?
I do have Windsong. What is that? Yeah, I do.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
I'm
what I
gonna have to get up earlier. Fucking shit.
That's what I use until I get Dancing Steel.
It's not ready yet.
To get all the mats out of it. I've just been putting all these
Okay.
mats in the guild bank.
Yeah, I dropped some that I farmed up the other day.
Yeah, I've accumulated a lot of mats. So.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm gonna start working on getting another farm going. To start growing more things. Thank you.
Let's see.
It's still recharged.
So boots.
Now they go fucking spend another 500 gold.
Welcome.
You want
Cost of leg
mastery,
on
I'm
this
assuming.
shit. It's killing me. I need to stop spending money.
So I'd say I'm currently farming a bunch of Mogu pumpkins at the moment.
I've been actually farming moats.
Okay, just come to me.
I can't use that item.
And
Oh yeah,
I'm
with
either gonna be doing-
the tree or whatever the fuck it's called.
Mm-hmm. You can just you can plant moats, literally, called sunbells.
Yeah, and you just get one per tree per day.
Yes, sir.
Noted.
Hello.
Yeah, it helped me because I bought. I made up gloves. I'm trying to see if I can sell them because I need the money. But if they don't sell by Wednesday, I'm just gonna put the damn things on.
Unironically, you could sell seeds. There's so many lazy ass people in the auction house just buying seeds.
Hello.
I'm selling
Farewell.
every fucking mat I pick up. It's all selling.
Hello.
Yeah, because people are trying to max out their waste and shit. Which is why I'm broke. That is why I'm broke.
Others do not
Sell those sons of bitches. Unless it's a good blacksmithing one, then I'll learn it.
17.3 for the mail chest. 25 is what the leather chest is up for.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of those blood spirits yet.
What do we use gold for? We have 170,000. How quick do you go through the 100 gold that you have?
Depends on the raid night.
See, I always feel like you need more. My thing automatically just repairs from my gold, so I've never really used the gold repair.
Oh yeah, I refuse to use any of that auto repair shit.
I assume you go through the 100
I'll go through 200
gold wheel a lot
easy.
very quick.
It's 2.
Is it? Did no one bring it up to 2?
Yeah, it's 200.
It's 200 enough?
Oh yeah, I used to go through that on a bad raid night easily, and that was me being clothy.
Up it once Nolan comes back.
Like 250 or 3.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled.
It's too
It
far
is
away.
very wise to shop here. Greetings, wanderer.
These prices of these fucking leggings armors are making me want to level inscription.
Come, speak with me. Stay focused.
Okay, hold on.
Goodbye.
What do you get for the epic? Wow. Blood spirit? Once awakened, the spirit will seek to find. What's that? A Shaw crystal. What's a blood spirit? Why is it selling for 8k?
It's crafting material.
Damn. Disenchanting that one epic was worth like 9k. If I sold the Shaw crystal.
No way I'm paying fucking $3 grand for leg armor.
Dealing damage or another spells. Yeah, that's what you want, right? You don't want hit, do you?
I'll take hit.
Well, there's intellect 180 or crit.
Int.
I always take the end.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Now I just can't. Now I just wait for Celestis to come out so I can get the blue.
I need to target something first.
For the weapon, it looks better.
Did anyone get any of the sigils yet?
Paste.
No.
We need to do challenge modes.
You'll let me know when. I can bring a hunter or a warrior.
I'm down to try right now.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
And a blaze? I'm doing good.
I don't have a tank set yet. So.
Are you supposed to loot the individual bosses to see if you get the sigils or no?
Or is that all going to be in just the Celestials now?
I'm out of range.
I doubt it would be, because it's.
Oh, we got a 2 Shaw Crystal rock.
Nice. Reminds me, I still need to do some fucking living steel.
Yeah, I don't see why wouldn't the sigils wouldn't drop on bosses.
That's still Richard.
Sigils.
For the legendary quest.
It's too far away.
Better because I haven't seen any in the 2 runs I've done.
Maybe I'm lucky.
Or they're only going to drop in Heart of Fear. I don't remember.
No, they drop in Mogushan.
I need to get closer.
It makes me think that I just forget to check every boss.
I know I was, because I was wanting to see if I needed a bonus roll.
Hmm. Oh wait, Sigil of the Will. The sigil drops off a Will of the Emperor. Fuck. So it's a guaranteed drop on Will of the Emperor? Oh, it's random? Never mind.
I was really hoping the trinket would drop.
I've never seen a trinket drop.
I got one on my Hunter. Off of Elegon.
Must be nice.
My one of 5 items I got on Thursday.
Damn, you're lucky then. Shit.
Oh, I was so... I had a piece off of every single boss.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, damn right. Hopefully I'm gonna carry a little bit. Hopefully. I'm playing Beastmaster, but...
That spell is...
I mean, you're still definitely
Golden
carrying. You
Lotus
got all that detail.
in the middle of where Siege of Orgrimmar is at.
Oh, you're talking the Golden Lotus?
Thank you.
Goodbye, person.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, Panda plays. I'm doing good. You are still here.
So it's not just Scoots anymore?
You should be good. He's really tough.
Hope so.
No, I hear we kind of want one more hunter too.
They fucking pump this expansion. They really do. Unfortunately, it's still survival. I'm stubborn and I play Beastmaster.
Hey, you'll at least be the buff person.
Yeah, I try to be. That's why I went Beastmaster, because we're doing 10 minutes, so... You know, I figured Beastmaster, I don't really have to compete with anybody for loot, and I can cover a lot of buffs.
Exactly.
What's the...
I need to get closer.
Hence why I got 6 items first week.
Yeah, because the only other class that really competes with you is what? Like,
Enhanced.
Shaman? Like, yeah, Enhanced Shaman.
Yeah, enhanced, and we're not going to have one if I'm there, typically, so. And then I might have to fight with a monk for rings and trinkets. Which, that's fine.
So yeah, like no competition then.
No, not really. I'm going to maybe have to fight with one person for jewelry.
When's he coming?
For what?
Challenge mode.
Sure.
Sitting slot.
I'll do one. Give me 1 second. I'm about to be done with these dailies.
Yeah, you have to walk in.
You're tanking. Oh, okay.
All right.
So we need to just find some deeps.
Turley?
I do dailies.
You're gonna turn down a challenge one?
Behold the wonders of
Yeah.
Pandaria. Welcome.
Have you done a challenge
May
mode
the
yet?
mists protect.
No.
Wow.
I know I haven't had a chance to either. Which
Patience.
annoys me.
Patience.
I really want to do these, you know.
Stay focused.
At least do the daily.
What wisdom do you seek?
Giga?
I need to just get my people to revered so I can get those tokens. Because this shit sucks.
I did my dailies earlier.
Which one is
Yeah,
it
I still
today?
have to do my hunter ones. Settings on.
Setting sun.
Heard.
Now I just need to remember to not turn it in until tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Because I'm battle capped.
Oh.
Bye.
So where is the entrance here, actually?
White Tiger watch over you.
Oh, okay, it's down there.
Okay, this set is pretty insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, like the DK one, this looks alright. I like the warrior set and the hunter set.
Goodbye.
What, your tier?
The challenge mode set.
Yeah, it looks pretty dope.
Where do you see it? Collections? Tier
It's
set?
if you go to the person who gives you the quest, he'll have a shop.
Do you get
Yeah, I
more?
really like warrior.
Do you get better gear that drops out of challenge mode?
No.
So should I invite? So me inviting another warrior is not, doesn't matter.
No.
Okay.
You're doing this for